Mhm. जय हे भारत।
Go ahead the registration counter. They can register afterwards.
So again, good morning. This is one announcement from my side. Those who are doing registration, they can do registration later on, but do occupy the chair at the first. We are getting late by 5 minutes, so I request all of you to occupy the chairs. मान्यवरांना विनंती आहे की त्यांनी सभागृहात यावं. रजिस्ट्रेशन हा जो भाग आहे हा आपण नंतर करू शकतो. Do occupy the chairs. All are requested. The dignitaries standing on the last side of this pandal, I request them to do occupy the chair. This pandal, I request them to do occupy the chair. This pandal, I request them to do occupy the chair. So I again welcome you on behalf of Postgraduate Department of Geology. Myself, Dr. Murkute, invites you to do join this Platinum Jubilee celebration, particularly inaugural ceremony. At the first, I request honorable dignitaries, Honorable Vice Chancellor of our university, Dr. Subhash Chaudhary sir, the chief guest of today's function, Dr. Atul Vaidya sir, to occupy the chairs on the dais. I request Professor Kundal, Professor Humne to escort them. I request Professor Randive sir to join the dais. No. So those who are standing at the last of this pandal, do occupy the chairs, the students particularly. So exactly 75 years back, this department was established in 1946. And today is the day for celebration of Platinum Jubilee of this department. And this program is graced by the presence of Honorable Vice Chancellor of our university, Dr. Subhash Chaudhary sir, the chief guest of today's function, Dr. Atul Vaidya sir, the dignitaries of the dais. So, with the permission of the chair, let me start with the inaugural program of this function. When I was entering this premises, I saw the beautiful Rangoli at various places. Those were incarnated by the students of this department, and I could recall one of the poem at my childhood. होते अंगण गोमये सकल सम्मार जिले सुंदर, होते अंगण गोमये सकल सम्मार जिले सुंदर, बालार की अपुली प्रभा वितरती नेत्रोत्सवा त्यावर, तीची जी भगिनी शुभमुखी दारी आहा ठाकली, रांगोळी मग त्या स्थळे निज करे घालावया लागली, आधी तिने लिहिले रविशशी नक्षत्रमाला तथा, आधी तिने लिहिले रविशशी नक्षत्रमाला तथा, मध्ये स्वस्तिक रेखिले मगतिने आलेखिले गोष्पदा. So with this poem, I request honorable dignitaries on the dais to have a lighting of the traditional lamp. Sir, do join. सुप्रकाश महादीप त्रिगुणस्ति मिरापहा सभाया बैंतर ज्योति दीप ज्योतिर्नमस्तुते, विश्वानि देव सवितर दुरिता निपरासुवा यद्भद्रम तन्न आसुवा. Thank you, sir. This is probably the unique place because this gathering comprises two distinct groups. One group is of doyen person, veteran person, probably of pre-independence, and one group post-independence. So I request to give an honorable inaugural address The inaugural address will be given by Professor Randive sir. Yeah. And prior to that, there would be a Vidyapit Geet. So I request all of you to stand up for Vidyapit Geet. This was the prayer for the brotherhood, sanctity, good virtues and social unity. I request Professor Kirti Kumar Randive sir to put his speech. Sir, Randive. मी दोन शब्द बोला याच्याबद्दल मग मी आपलं हे घेईन व्हॉल्यूमचं रिलीज आणि मग बाकी प्रोग्राम टेबल प्रोग्राम नाही ठेवला आहे का
Dignitaries on the dais, Professor Subhash Chaudhary sir, Honorable Vice Chancellor of Nagpur University, Dr. Atul Vaidya, Director of NIRI, the esteemed colleagues, our professors, Professor N.K. Mohbe, Professor Bhusari, Professor Tapasvi, Professor Shastri, my colleagues in the university, honorable members of the Management Council, Dean of Science Faculty, Shri Maheshwari sir, Dr. Maheshwari sir, Dean of Commerce and Management, and the Finance Officer, Dr. Kavishwar sir, Dr. Smita Acharya, Director of IQAC, professors from other departments. I can see Professor Dobre, Professor Deshmukh, Professor Shanware, Professor Karde. Our esteemed colleagues in the university circle, And those special people who once had been the part of this department, they were the students like those who are now wandering here and there doing every possible work. It is a celebration, the foundation of which was laid 75 years ago, when the Nagpur University has decided to start the Department of Geology, because in the pre-independence era it was realized that this central India, especially Vidarbha and surrounding regions, is a very rich mineral belt, and therefore to create the manpower that can cater for the exploration and exploitation of the rich mineral resources, the department was established. The founder vice chancellor of this department was Professor PRHo Kilpadi, who was very able administrator. I never had an opportunity to see or meet him, but through my veteran professors, we heard a lot of stories about him. The story was such that he was a person who had never gone to the university. Only there was one occasion when he has to go something, and the moment he reached, every other person in the university, they gathered around him that what mistake they have made, that a professor, PRHo Kilpadi, he has come all the way to this department, this office. So that was the kind of administration he had. A very influential person. He was the founder. Almost 18 years he served in the department, and later on, the three professors, the first batch, first BSc and then MSc, Professor Y.G. Descartes, Professor Kulkarni and Professor Dave, these were the three people who were the students of the first batch. First time in the BSc, and then they later on contributed for the MSc. So BSc and MSc together, after 5 years, the first batch in 1951, the students of the first batch, they came out. Then the Professor Descartes, he became the faculty member in this department, and he continued till his retirement. He was also very, very influential person. He also continued for a long time. He was very meritorious student, and I learned from many of the senior faculty members that he was a very prolific teacher also, and people never missed his classes. Same was with the PH Kulkarni sir. Both he also joined here, and they were the people who were of the first batch, as well as those were the people who actually made all the preliminary work. And then Professor Dave joined the Raipur University. So those were the people. Subsequently, Professor Mohbe, who is sitting over here, he also joined the department. He is among the senior most faculty members, and he and Professor Bhusari. At that time, these people, they had very high qualification. Professor Giri was educated from the Stanford University at that time. Then Professor Kulkarni, he was studying in Minnesota at that time. Similarly, Professor G.G. Deshpande, who was also head of the department here, he worked in the Austrian Alps in the Europe. So all the faculty members were very esteemed, and they have brought the laurels to this department. And the kind of influence these people, they have made on this department, that tradition continues. Now we are 12 faculty members. An year ago we were 13, then subsequently Professor Malpe, he got retired from the service. And we are now carrying the baton, all the foundation laid by these people, now we are taking it further. Now I would like to introduce a little bit about our department. This department, as I told you, it is a very, very old department, age-old department. Initially it started with MSc Geology course, but subsequently it was realized that there should be some applied mining related aspect to this, and therefore they have started an applied geology course. So we had now in 1962 applied geology also started. So MSc Geology, MSc take applied geology. That time 6 number of students were admitted. Subsequently it became 10, and when we were students the intake capacity was 16, and now it is 20. So the things are going in a manner that the demand for this subject and the people who are working for this subject, it all has come up to this far. 1971, the silver jubilee of this department was started. But that time, not much records are available. Even camera photography was a big luxury at that time. But it was held, and that time was also a war-laden time. But still, that function was held. And in 1996, Professor Mohbe, he was the head of the department, and that time we have celebrated our golden jubilee. That time I was student, and like those who are sitting or here standing guiding for the parking lots and all that, so I was also a worker like that. So that was my fortune to work with the people. And in 2006, when Professor Hopre was head of the department, that time the department has completed 60 years and we have celebrated our Diamond Jubilee function. That time, fortunately, I was the faculty member. And now it is by all the good fortunes that we are able now to go ahead and celebrate the Platinum Jubilee function of this department. Sir, I took the reins of the department by the end April, at 29th of April. And now it is December, hardly few months were there. The time when I took over the head of the department, that time we were thinking of the planning. The first thing I did in a couple of days was to go to sir and convince him that we want to celebrate this function, but the present situation is such that we cannot have a gathering of any number of people. So kindly permit us to celebrate this as the Platinum Jubilee year, to which he agreed very kindly. And therefore, we are celebrating this function from 2021 to 2022. 2021 is the actual date when we are celebrating this Platinum Jubilee function, because this is the crossing of time where this department is completing its 75 years of existence. But the situation was not good, and although we all wanted, there were meetings and meetings among the faculty members, among all the stakeholders, among those people who are sitting over here. They were also part of the planning, because we know that people, they are in different parts also, they are out of the country also. But somehow we thought that there must be at least some function which will will mark the Platinum Jubilee of this department. So initially, say 3 months ago, we have made a final decision that we will hold a small function. And that time we said, okay, let us gather here. 50 people will be there, and we will try to do some live streaming of the program, and we can celebrate it in some manner or the other. It was a thought, and we were working on it because we wanted to have some function, and this function could be at some later date. Then what happened? The relaxation in the situation, it started improving. Many of the people, they have got the vaccinations done, and with the lesser and lesser number of cases being reported, we thought that we will have this function in a little bit more to a larger scale. So we thought, okay, instead of 50, we'll call some 100, 150 people. But the main thing was, all the predictions at that time were that after Diwali there will be a surge in the cases and the third wave will be there. And so we kept just our fingers crossed, let us wait what happens, whether we can hold this function or not. Diwali in the month of November, October end, we came to know, okay, the situation is still okay, there are no more restrictions from the government. And then that time we have decided, let us formulate a program. And we planned a program for 5 days so that we can call the batches separately, 10 years batches, decade batches, so that there will not be a crowding, there will not be a gathering. So social distancing will be automatically maintained, and we will be able to convince the government authorities that this is a function which is being held in the COVID appropriate manner. But then subsequently, fortunately for us, the things started improving. But a new villain called Omicron, it has came around the gate, and it started knocking the door. Oh, you are not allowed to go further. But then somehow we could also cross that barrier, and firmly at the end of October, we have decided to hold a function in a couple of days so that we can celebrate this function, including all the alumni who are able to come for a day or two. We will have this function in a full-fledged manner, and then we started working over there. The main hurdle was to host a program of this scale, we need a lot of funding. And with a few people who are working in the Directorate of Geology and Mining and Indian Bureau of Mines and others, we, through all our resources, we tried. We had a plan, we had a task, but for all that we need money. And therefore we started, mining sector is a sector which has a lot of potential, and we just tried to explore and exploit that potential, because many of our celebrated alumni, they serve in almost all the government organizations, and they all came to help for this. And in a matter of 2 months, we achieved what we wanted. The financial target, say almost about a week back or 10 days so, we finally thought that now we are comfortable financially to hold a program of this scale, and then everything started materializing. But all through this journey, my all colleagues were standing very strong. Everyone has taken their own responsibility very carefully, and finally you can see the outcome is in front of you. But on my personal front, that was not all. Yesterday night, my mother-in-law, who lives with us only, she suffered a brain stroke at 3 a.m. yesterday. I was in the hospital looking for the ambulance, and everything of that sort has happened. Finally, we got her admitted in the Bokhart hospital. A brain surgery was conducted yesterday, and from here to there, I am shifting. Actually, I don't have a speech to address to. I never got a time to prepare a speech. But as it says, the show must go on. And on that one single note, I said, let us go ahead, because there are people. The support is coming from every nook and corner, and that is the beauty of it. Throughout this journey, our Vice Chancellor, sir, has been very, very supporting. At least 10 to 15 note sheets he has signed. Everything means the permission to erect a stage, to hold a function, to this and that, with his own guidance, we could host this program. So, sir, I personally thank you profoundly so much, sir, for being such a kind head of our institution. Then, because I mentioned the reasons, I could not make many phone calls. I am sure I will regret that I could not call this person or that person, but to whom I can call, or to whom the response came immediately. So I try to invite all of them. I can see my colleagues in in the PG departments, other members, they are all here, and I am very thankful to you, sir, for your such a kind gesture. We are at this juncture, a program for 2 days. Lot of things have been planned, just like when it is a homecoming from for the people who have gone out, our son or daughter who have gone out, and they are coming after a long time. So the way we wish a celebration, that kind of celebration we plan. We know that the moment you come here, you cease to be an officer of any esteemed organization to which you are now commanding the positions. But the moment you come here, you become the same old student, and that is why we have a lot of props. There are several selfie points. We have planned a procession. The batches will be introduced. The batches will come here. Then the procession will take you to your classroom, which has been decorated. Photographies are there. We have made several arrangements. There are cutouts and all that. Food for everyone, for all occasions. For 2 days, there will be. You just have to come. The breakfast, lunch, dinner, everything. For tomorrow, cultural activities, all the programs are planned. We could do that, we could achieve that, because the people, they helped us, really, the sponsor who helped us, we could go to the people and they responded very positively. If I look back, just couple of months, no one could imagine that program of this scale could be held. But it materialized, and I am very thankful to all those sponsors, the individuals who came. Even now, many people have checks in their pocket. We want to contribute for the function. So everything like that has happened. I am really, really deeply thankful to you, sirs. You are students of this department. Being head of the department at this particular moment, it is a special privilege for me to serve you. It is not beyond that. I am not a special person, or I am a respectable in the manner you would refer to. For those who are students, every teacher is respectable, but I am among you. And with this humility, with this the kind of submission for this great institution, because I believe whatever I am, whatever I could achieve in my life is just because of this my alma mater. I owe to it a lot. I am standing here because I was educated from this department. I have 5 years. I have been given 5 years at the helm of the affairs, and I will not miss even a single day for that. I will try to make maximum of it. Sir, when I have taken as the head of the department, I sent one message to our Honorable Vice Chancellor, sir, and there I mentioned that, sir, I want to make this department a jewel in the crown of the Nagpur University, and we are trying for that to the best possible. He has been very kind through in the budget session also. He was very magnanimous, and he has given many sanctions, and in the coming time we will try to reform this department in the manner which I always wanted it to be. Sir, I welcome you all on my personal behalf, on the behalf of this Department of Geology, on behalf of my colleagues. Thank you very much. I hope, I wish that you will enjoy this program to the best possible. Whatever the success of this program will be, it will be due to my colleagues and the students. If there are any failures, I cross my hand and I ask you for your forgiveness. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir. On this past event, I again want to trouble Professor Randive to felicitate our Honorable Vice Chancellor, sir. So I request Randive, sir, to felicitate our Vice Chancellor, sir, with shawl, the sapling, and Shrifa. Thank you, sir. I request Honorable Vice Chancellor, sir, to felicitate our chief guest, Dr. Atul Vaidya, sir, Director, NERI, with shawl, shrifa, and a memento, bouquet. Thank you, sir. I request from the audience Professor Humne, sir, to felicitate our head of the department, Professor Randive. There is a byword in Sanskrit that Tailat rakshe jalat rakshet raksheta shithila bandhanat sudnya hastena datavyam evam vadati pustakam. Evam vadati pustakam. So, this is a time wherein I request our chief guest and our Honorable Vice Chancellor to release a souvenir cum abstract volume specially prepared for this occasion. Thank you. Now we are entering into the special event wherein there is a felicitation of our Guru. One of the poem, when I was at a childhood, I could recall that poem because Guru, the teacher, tries to make us to learn from every odd things. And the poem starts like this. It is in Marathi. काट्याच्या अणीवर वस्ती तीन गाव, काट्याच्या अणीवर वस्ती तीन गाव, दोन ओसाड एक वसेची ना, वसेची ना तिथे आले तीन कुंभार, दोन थोटे एकाला हातेची ना, हातेची ना त्याने केले तीन मडके, दोन कच्चे एक भाजेची ना, भाजेची ना त्यात रांधले तीन मूग, दोन कच्चे एक शिजेची ना, शिजेची ना तेथे आले तीन पाहुणे, दोन रुसले एक जेवेची ना, जेवेची ना त्यांना दिल्या तीन म्हशी, दोन वांझा एक फळेची ना, फळेची ना तिला झाले तीन टोणगे, दोन मैले एक जगेची ना, जगेची ना त्याचे आले तीन पैसे, दोन खोटे एक चालेची ना, चालेची ना तेथे आले तीन पारखी, दोन आंधळे एकाला दिसेची ज्ञा, ज्ञानदेव म्हणे याचा तो अनुभव, सद्गुरू वाचूनी कळेची ना. So we are entering into the very pious event wherein there is a felicitation of our gurus, Professor N.K. Mohbe sir, Professor Shastri sir, Professor Bhusari sir, Professor Tapasvi sir and Professor Malpe sir. So I request Honorable Vice Chancellor in the presence of Chief Guest to felicitate our gurus, Professor N.K. Mohbe sir. संत कबीर गुरु के बारे में बताते हैं, बड़ा बिकट यम घाट गुरु बिन कौन बताए बाट, भ्रांति की बाढ़ी नदिया बिचमो अहंकार की लाट, काम क्रोध दो पर्वत धाड़े लोभ क्षोभ संघात, गुरु बिन कौन बताए बात. So with felicitation, there is a felicitation of Professor Malpe sir at the hands of our Vice Chancellor sir. Thank you, sir. Sant Gurudas also felicitate our teachers with a stanza. सुनो गुरुजी अरजी बहु रूपी आया जी, सुनो गुरुजी अरजी बहु रूपी आया जी, कब हुआ मैं भूचल जलचर बन सकता मैं खेचर जी, हुए खुश तो जो मांगू देना नहीं तो कहो मत आना जी, थकित भया गुरु दास आ भये सदगुरु सोंग मिटाओ जी, सुनो गुरुजी अरजी बहु रूपी आया जी. थैंक यू. We received one Manpatra from our alumni, illustrious alumni from different universities, and for that I again request Professor Randive sir to focus on that.
Every student has love and affection for his own alma mater and department, and many of them, they have these special feelings and which they want to express. There are people, there are alumni who have expressed their desire to donate something for this department. Its donation is not in the form of cash money or something like that. It is what they are doing. Say we have a group of people who have been doing this with their special request. We try to accommodate their programs. The first and foremost is our alumni who are working in Pune University, Symbiosis. Dr. Thigle, Professor Thigle, who was in Symbiosis. He is expected to come. I don't know whether he has come or not, but he is expected to come. Dr. Sandeep Meshram, then Professor Dongre, and all these people who are working, Professor Sangade also. We are expecting them. Maybe now or maybe later they will join us this program. But they have made a beautiful memento which they want to present to this alma mater. Oh my dear alma mater is the title of that beautiful memento. So I request Professor Sandeep Meshram sir and the other colleagues from Pune University to come forward and present the memento. I request our Vice Chancellor sir to accept that memento on behalf of this department. आप आ जाइए. Another alumni who was, sometimes these people were also my teachers when I was studying, so they were working as the contributory teachers. And now Sonali Srivastava Verma madam, she has made beautiful paintings. We have displayed all the paintings, but in this function I request her to come with one of the things that she has made and she want to gift. When we go from here, we'll see the display of the things she has made very beautifully. Aye madam. I request our Vice Chancellor, sir, to accept it on behalf of our department and the university. Thank you. One of our illustrious alumni who is working in USA, he is also professor of the environmental studies in the University of, I think, Minnesota. His name is Professor Vishti Dalal or VP Dalal. He was teaching in the Mohta Science College also earlier, and he was part of this department. When he heard about all these things, he actually wanted to do something for the department. And through the deliberations, he said that he will sponsor our complete laboratory, the equipment of that laboratory, and the cost he is going to bear. So, he could not make it here because of several protocols which are involved in the international travel, but then he conveyed his wishes and he wanted me to announce that he is going to sponsor one of the laboratories. And this was actually planned earlier, and during the budgetary time also I mentioned the same thing to our Vice Chancellor, sir, and he was very happy that the people are actually working. We are now trying to plan it in such a manner that the funds actually go to the university account, because otherwise Acharya madam will not serve me. So for that we will see to it that the fund goes to the university account and then it comes back as a package, and then we do something about it. Now I request our chief guest to release a photograph which will be a memorabilia of the people who were serving after, say, 10, 20, 50 years, when we will not be here. Even during our century celebrations, we will not be here. So that time also a little memory will be us. So a photograph of the existing faculty members will be released by our chief guest. Now I invite Kargaonkar Sahab. He wanted to say 2 words about his department. So Kargaonkar Sahab, please.
Thank you, sir. Today's chief guest from NIRI, Director NIRI, and the Vice Chancellor, RTM University, my respected, dedicated professors in front of me, presently the distinguished lecturers, professors in the department, ex-alumni, non-teaching staff, my dear students. This Platinum Jubilee program, I think since last 3 months we were told, and we are very excited. Yeah. And we are very excited. Dr. Randive has formed the group also, WhatsApp group, and we could come together. We have got the mixed idea, so much emotions, feelings, attachment, memories of 30 years back. Thank you for giving me an opportunity. I have given my feelings and emotions for the souvenir also. It has been very wonderful experience. My professors are sitting, Dr. Mobe, Dr. Bhusari, other professors. And I remember those days when Mobe sir teaching us, pursuing us, following us, and making us competent for future geological. ventures. I am now General Manager in Oil and Natural Gas Corporation, Mumbai, and I am the part of the team for the development of Mumbai High oil fields. So, on behalf of myself, I thank you, this department, this university, who has created me, given the space for growth and development, and I wish all future budding geologists their career prosperity, and I wish good health and peace for our superannuated and present officers. Sir has suggested me some momentum from our batch side, and I would like to declare here that a beautiful momentum will be prepared on behalf of our batch 1991. That I promise you, sir. And with this, I stop my little introduction and expression. Thank you very much. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Dr. Karegaokar, sir. I request Head of the Department to felicitate our Pro Vice Chancellor, sir, Dr. Sanjay Dudhe, sir, with Shawl Shrifa. I am troubling you, sir, to speak a few words. Sir, please. I request Honorable Pro Vice Chancellor, sir, to speak a few words on this occasion.
वंदनीय राष्ट्रसंत तुकडोजी महाराज यांना मी वंदन करतो. प्लॅटिनियम जुबली निमित्त मंचावर उपस्थित आदरणीय कुलगुरू डॉक्टर सुभाष चौधरी सर, मंचावर उपस्थित आदरणीय सर्व मंडळी, विद्यापीठाचे सर्व अधिष्ठाता, सर्व फॅकल्टीज आणि सर्व सन्मानित सदस्य, आज जिओलॉजी डिपार्टमेंटचा प्लॅटिनियम जुबली सेलिब्रेशन आहे. त्यानिमित्त मी जिओलॉजी डिपार्टमेंटला माझ्या वतीने, विद्यापीठाच्या वतीने शुभेच्छा देतो. जिओलॉजीचं महत्त्व, त्याचं इम्पॉर्टन्स आणि जिओलॉजीच्या संदर्भामध्ये झालेले अनेक संशोधने. मला आठवते की मी ज्या क्षेत्रामध्ये राहतो त्या क्षेत्रामध्ये एक मायनिंगची खाण होती आणि ती खाण मला असं वाटते इंग्रजाच्या काळापासून होती, मॅग्नीज ओर होती. अशा खाणी मला वाटते मनसळमध्ये, त्याचप्रमाणे वेगवेगळ्या ठिकाणी आहेत. भूरचनाशास्त्रामध्ये, जिओलॉजीमध्ये खूप सारे इनोव्हेशन्स करण्यासारखे आहेत, परंतु या शास्त्राकडे ज्या दृष्टिकोनातून पाहायला पाहिजे, जो फोर्स या शास्त्राकडे लागायला पाहिजे, मला असं वाटतं की सध्या तरी ते दिसत नाही आहे. आणि एक चांगल्या प्रकारचे सायंटिस्ट या जिओलॉजीमध्ये निर्माण झाले पाहिजे. जिओलॉजीचं महत्त्व जी आजची नवीन पिढी आहे त्यांना कळलं पाहिजे. आणि इतर शास्त्राप्रमाणे जसं मुलं इंजिनिअरिंगला जातात, सायन्समध्ये जातात, CBCS, फिजिक्स, मॅथमॅटिक्स, तसे जिओलॉजीकडे जास्तीत जास्त कल मुलांचा असला पाहिजे. कारण यामध्ये संशोधनाची अनेक दालनं आहेत. ती संशोधनाची अनेक दालनं जर येणारे विद्यार्थी गेले तर जास्त प्रमाणामध्ये खुले होतील. आपला हा जो सर्कमस्टन्सेस आहे, आपण ज्या भागामध्ये राहतो तो पूर्ण भाग पूर्ण भूगर्भ अनेक मिनरल्सनी भरलेला आहे. त्याच्यापैकी मॅग्नीज तर आहेच, कोल तर आहेच, परंतु अनेक प्रकारचे मिनरल्स आपल्या या विदर्भ रिजनमध्ये आहे. त्याचाही आपण शोध घेतला पाहिजे. आणि हा शोध कोण घेऊ शकते तर त्या शास्त्रामध्ये असणारे सायंटिस्ट, संशोधक याचा शोध घेऊ शकतात. आपल्याला या सगळ्या याच्यामध्ये खूप अपॉर्च्युनिटीज आहे. त्या अपॉर्च्युनिटीज आपण हस्तगत केल्या पाहिजे असं मला वाटते. आणि परत एकदा प्लॅटिनम जुबली सेलिब्रेशन निमित्त मी या डिपार्टमेंटला शुभेच्छा देतो आणि थांबतो. थँक्यू.
थँक्यू सर. तुमच्या शब्दाने धीर आला असं यावेळेस नमूद करावं असं वाटतं. पुनश्च धन्यवाद. We are heading in this program with a very prominent event, and for that, at the first, I request Dr. S.S. Humde ma'am to protract the biodata of our chief guest, Dr. Atul Vaidya sir, in front of all of you. Madam.
Good morning, dignitaries on the dais and off the dais. I am here to introduce our chief guest, Dr. Atul Vaidya sir. Dr. Atul Vaidya did BTech in Chemical Engineering from Lakshmi Narayana Institute of Technology at Nagpur and MTech in Chemical Engineering from IIT Bombay. He obtained PhD in Chemical Engineering from RTM Nagpur University. At present, Dr. Vaidya is director of the CSIR National Environmental Engineering Research Institute. Earlier, he was chief scientist and head of Chemical and Hazardous Waste Management Division, NIRI. He has over 34 years of research experience in environmental science and engineering, especially in waste management. Dr. Vaidya has extensively worked on various aspects of waste management, including characterization, treatment, reuse, and recycle, impacts on the environment, greenhouse gas emissions, and environmentally sound practices such as waste minimization, clean technology, circular economy. He is also actively working for Stockholm Convention, UNFCCC, and Minamata Convention. He has also experience in biotechnology and technology demonstration. He has implemented effective technological options for environmentally sound management of hazardous waste at various industries in the country. Dr. Vaidya has facilitated decision-making across the country through his basic and translational interdisciplinary research on various environmental issues. His contribution in national and international environmental policies have been noteworthy. He has published many research papers in national and international journals. I welcome you, sir.
Dignitaries on the dais, Dr. Subhash Chaudhary, Honorable Vice Chancellor of Nagpur University, Professor Randeve, Head of the Department of Geology, RSTMNU, dignitaries of the dais, all respectable former and existing faculty of this department, all the stalwarts of this department who had contributed to national missions and to various offices of importance. all the alumni of this department. Some of them are my very good friends also, and some of them are seniors, some of them are, I know them by virtue of my association with NERI. Friends, a very good morning to all. Now it's my pleasure and honor to be standing here as a chief guest for inaugural function of this Platinum Jubilee celebration of this prestigious Department of Geology of Nagpur University. In fact, last week, Professor Tapasvi and Professor Randive, they had come to NERI and they requested me to be chief guest of this particular function. And I said it's order. It's not only order, I had to be here, and it's honor for me, primarily because I am also a student of Nagpur University. My father was also associated with Nagpur University, and there is no other occasion better than this to be here. And therefore, I postponed one of the management council meetings to 11:30 to enable myself to be here. And I am really honored for that. I have been connected to this department directly or indirectly through faculty or through friends. And as a student, we used to be roaming around here and there in the university campus, and we were proud of all our departments in Nagpur University that time in 80s. And this was a very important department because I knew some of the faculties through my father's association, of course. And this is the department, obviously the departments which were established prior to independence, they stand differently because they have a typical significance of the area. And this is very apt for Nagpur because when we see that there are IBM, MECL, GSI, Atomic Commission, then many major offices or corporate offices of public and government sector in Nagpur, which are associated indirectly or directly with geology. And this is very important for this department to be in Nagpur, and it has been serving the nation throughout its research, through its surveys, through its alumni, through its human resource, to all national missions, and you can say all the important things which nation wants from a university towards the development of minerals, mines, and associated businesses, associated activities. In addition to that, this department has contributed immensely to the national database on geology. Everybody knows what is the importance of database, and nowadays in the era of softwares, unless you have a very good database, all your softwares are of no use unless there is a good data. And I am sure that this department has directly, indirectly, or through their students has immensely contributed to develop a nationally important database on all activities related to geology. And therefore, I am really proud, although I was not alumni of this department, I am really proud to be here on this occasion of Platinum Jubilee and 75 years of existence of one particular department and its growing importance speaks for itself. The kind of contributions the department must have given to the society, nation, and to the science. CSR NERI, which I represent now, is working in all fields of environment. We are working in all compartments of environment, all kinds of researches that are associated with environment, assessments, monitoring, restoration, and protection of the environment. And geo-environment is one of the most important component of all our researches. And we have been associated with geological experts, maybe this department or any other government department or university which is working in geology in all our endeavors for environmental protection and restorations. We have been extensively working in environmental impact assessment, waste management, for mines and mining sector, mineral processing. Restoration of mine dumps, for which we have worked extensively with MOIL. And many other such projects wherein lot of scientific inputs from geological sciences is needed. We have geologists, scientists in NERI, but we have limited capability and limited strength for that, because being an interdisciplinary organization, we have to get faculty from or get scientists from all disciplines. Of late, NERI has been involved in assessment of contaminated site. Now, I am personally involved in this. Prior to becoming director, I was heading Hazardous Waste Management Division. And assessment of contaminated sites. It is because of the past practices of waste dumping into various environmental compartments. You cannot complete or you cannot think even of assessment and remediation of contaminated site without a significant contribution from a geologist, especially in the field of hydrogeology. Hydrogeology, even to know the dumps which are underground dumps, we have to take help of geologists because of their electrical conductivity survey and then GPR or ground penetrating radar. We come to know where are the probable locations of dumps of waste in the earlier days, past practices, 50 years back. No, there is no data of this. But the geological tools and geological science helps us to locate those dumps. And then we reduce our efforts to dig the areas and take the samples and to know whether the site is contaminated or not. And of course, I am not expert in this, but then it was a very thrilling experience to be associated with such technologies and such instruments. Probably it is not new for you, but then it was definitely new for us. We have National Geophysical Research Institute of CSIR in Hyderabad, so we used to take their help. I think probably Professor Rangarao is there from that department because he is alumni of this, and he is well known to me also. And we keep on taking help from geologists in all our endeavors related to hazardous waste management, and hydrogeology is the most important point which as a NERI we encounter. Because unless I know the proper and accurate hydrogeology of the area, we cannot even take the samples and know whether contamination is spreading in this direction or that direction. And then there are many models available for 3D models to know the contamination spread plume. And that is the area where I think all of us should pick up in coming years. But unless there is a proper data for that, all these models will show erroneous results. Because model is only kind of mathematical thing, wherein unless we put the exact data into that, we cannot come to the conclusion. And Mindwell, in India, Central Pollution Control Board has identified more than 300 contaminated sites across the India. And all over different areas, different states of the India. 300 sites, one site assessment will take 1 year. It's not a very simple job. And it's a collective job of environmentalist geologists. And you can imagine the quantum of work which is laying ahead, because this is going to be a very important area in coming years, like assessment and remediation of contaminated sites, because we have to control pollution and we have to reclaim the lands. And therefore, in coming years, we are supposed to work hand in hand with geologists as an environmentalist. And I see this opportunity to be here and to interact with you. And likewise, there are many areas of common interests. And it will be very necessary that this hand-holding goes on in stronger way in coming years. We have our own research institutions amongst the CSIR which are experts in that. Apart from that, but because our capacities are limited, we will need hand-holding and collaborations with departments like this. And I am very happy that we should be doing this in coming years. Now, I would like to, I am not expert, but then some quotes, I would like to lay some emphasis on the geological research and difficulties around that. It is said that we know what has happened and what is going to happen 2 billion years above the earth. 2 billion light years, 2 billion light years above the earth. But we don't know what has happened and what is going to happen 2 kilometers below the earth. It is a well-known thing. I know what is happening in some galaxy, some billion light years away, but I don't know what is happening 1 kilometer just below my foot or under the ground. And it spells, it's not the limitation, it spells the difficulty of geological sciences and the inaccuracies, or you can say the accuracy levels of above ground research and underground research are vastly different. And therefore, a big task lies ahead of all geologists to make this science more perfect. That coming 50 years, maybe when this centenary year happens, we should be proud to say at least I am able to predict something accurately what is happening 2 kilometers below the ground. So that kind of accuracy and that kind of research, further research and improvement in our techniques and technologies is required. And therefore, it should be an emphasis of this department. That is my wish. I am not expert, so I cannot advise. But being a person who has actively worked with the geologists, that it should keep up the pace with modern tools and techniques. Modern developments in the geology, modern instruments, modern modeling techniques, so that it becomes a very important department in coming years. In addition, like Professor Dude has said, that common man has some different perceptions about geology. I don't say that picture is going on because of a lot of media interventions, but there was geology is something which is related to location of the borewell in a village for getting the water. Now, common man has to come out, and it's very crudely defined, it may not be true also. So common man should come out with this perception, come out of this perception, and he should understand what geologist is doing in mineral exploration, how is helping nation to locate the important mineral wealth and the techniques to explore that, the different tools, GPS, then seismic research, and I know there are a number of faculties where geological sciences are involved, and then this should reach to common man, that he should come out of this perception that it's only related to water resource. Geology is much more than that, and I think all our efforts should also be there to reach the common man, so that he has a different kind of perception for geology in general, not for any department, in general for geology. And therefore, there can be a lot of outreach programs to the students which you must be doing, and if needed, NIRI can also be participating in that, so that the geological sciences are taken to common man students, and then it will generate interest between the students to take up geological sciences as a prime area of research, and you will get much more benefits of that. Finally, I would like to say that a common man should approach the geologist for a location of borewell, even if that perception is taken, is considered, rather than approaching a person who has some intuition and who knows or he can say where the well water is there. So this kind of transformation is required for all sciences or technologies, even environment sciences also, because I see sometimes environmental science is only plantation of the tree and cutting of the trees as the environment. Environment is much beyond that. And this is true with all science and technological faculties. So with this, I expect this department to be a most modern department in coming years, with all modern tools, geological tools, instruments, techniques, modeling, computer-aided things, and it should help the nation and national missions and national institutions like us and other departments to be a perfect in geological component or geological inputs. And I end this lecture with extending warm wishes to this department and all faculty and everybody. And I expect probably, I don't know, but this progress will keep on to centenary and much beyond that. With this, I end this lecture. Thank you very much. All the best. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. The chief guest of this function, Dr. Atul Vaidya sir, has acclaimed his close association with our RTM Nagpur University, Nagpur. He also focused on the contribution of geology in the nation building. He also uttered about the CSIR working in the different domains or important domains in the particular field of the environmental sciences. He also expected to work with this department, particularly in hazard assessment, dumping site assessment, particularly in the field of geology and hydrogeology. So certainly, sir, we will be happy to have a joint work with NIRI in the domain of geology and hydrogeology. Once again, thank you, sir. Shrutascha bhinna shrutayascha bhinna naiko munir sayat pramanaha Mahajano yena gathasa panta. Mahajan means not the person with the surname of Mahajan. Mahajan is nothing but the head of the institution. So I request Honorable Vice Chancellor of our university to address the gathering and to guide us. Honorable Vice Chancellor, sir. Sir.
राष्ट्रसंत तुकडोजी महाराज नागपुर यूनिवर्सिटी for this today's function chief guest Dr. Atul Vaidya, Pro Vice Chancellor Dr. Dudhe, Head of the Department Dr. Randive, and the learned former Head of the Departments, faculty members, teachers, and dear students. So I am observing all those former professors of this department. When I came here, I saw that most of them were in groups discussing their old memories. Actually, today's function are this inauguration of Platinum Jubilee. Though it is Platinum Jubilee, but for all those former faculty members and students, it is just the gathering for them. जहाँ होता है ना, जहाँ 4 यार मिल जाए, तो it should not be formal, it should be informal. And in such informal gathering, this formal program becomes very troublesome. I have seen that because I was the Alumni Association chairman, and I used to keep the starting program 2 hours without any inauguration. Anyway, so here this department is completing this 75 years, and this is the Platinum Jubilee program. I have seen that geology is not confined with only a science or standalone department. It should be the multidisciplinary department, because geology is related with environments. It is closely related with chemistry, physics, sociology, social science also. Many more domains are attached to this geology. That's why it is not a single subject. It is interdisciplinary, and it should widen its scope also. Though it is completing 75 years, but when I visited this department, I found that the department has confined itself in a very limited activities. Whereas Vidarbha is rich in minerals, and I have not seen much more devotion or participation of this department in the exploration of this Vidarbha area for minerals. I remember one thing that in Vidarbha there are many minerals. Out of those, one is limestone, other is coal. Most of the industries or cement industries are being set here in the Vidarbha only because of these two minerals available. But if you go in the past, former professor may acknowledge my conclusion. In the past, there was a bigger lime kiln cluster in this area, and it was near Varora, Bani Varora. But now it has been diminished. It has totally, hardly few lime kilns are available. And it is only because when I have entered in that, I have seen that the lime belt of this Vidarbha area was not of industrial grade, because silica content was much more. But it is found that the lime which is available here is of construction grade, and that's why cement companies are here. But we could not utilize that or we could not explore that potential of that limestone for our local purpose. Vaidya sir has a meeting, that's why he is leaving. No doubt. So another thing which is abundantly available is coal, and because of this coal, in Maharashtra there are 11 or 12 thermal power stations. Out of those 12 thermal power stations, 8 power stations are in Vidarbha, and that's why flash is abundantly available. And I have seen one thing, that the lime which is available in Vidarbha is best suited for the construction industries, and if it is properly processed and properly analyzed, then this fly ash can be used with the lime to generate, to develop or to design the new cement. And without using Portland cement, one can have the masonry cement through that. So that's why this department should come up with utilization of local resources or minerals to develop some another product. And that has not been done till now. Actually, we need to have the advanced machineries to investigate the minerals or to explore the many more things. That means analysis is very much required. And that too, when I discussed with Randive sir, that our department should have those machineries, those equipments, and it should be developed as the center of excellence in this area. Whenever we need to have some mineral exploration or mineral details, then we approach to IBM laboratories or IBM center for getting details. But our university has not developed that. And that's why we have very limited activities, as I said. We must extend our activities so that the local people will get benefited. Fortunately, we have IBM in our city, and that's why IBM and Geology department of Nagpur University must come together, because the manpower or the knowledge center is here, whereas IBM has tremendous infrastructure. So if we have proper coordination with IBM, then we can come up with the very much resource center. And I hope that Geology should become, this department should become the center of excellence, and faculty members should try in that direction. I am ready, because I had a discussion with Randive sir that we should develop this as the research center, not only for the students, but for the local people, local society and industries. And we are in the plan to have the exhibition of this geology in this exhibition means museum, We will convert this into, once some section will be converted into museum, we are ready to develop that also. And till the end of this centenary year, we may be in position to extend our services to the nation also. And we are trying to bring all those equipments and machineries. Even geology can be linked up with the remote sensing and all that, because now many advanced technologies are here. So we can have many more resources or many more support from the advanced technology, and that can be utilized here also. I hope we will come up with the great source for the nation, and I congratulate the team for organizing this Platinum Jubilee, and I wish them a better success in their future endeavor. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Sir has clearly pointed out the relation of geology with other subjects of science, even in social sciences also. He also pointed out the mining activities in Vidarbha as well as in Maharashtra, particularly for some of the minerals like coal and limestones also. He guided us about what would be the future of geology in relation with the nation building activities and other geological activities. Thank you, sir, for guiding us. Now we are coming towards the last part of this particular program. So there are two announcements from my side with the permission of the chair, that at the first event would be vote of thanks, and the program will end with the Rashtragit. So I request Dr. Samaya Humne ma'am to propose a vote of thanks.
Thank you, Murkute sir. A very warm morning to all dignitaries, guests and alumni. I am here to propose vote of thanks. Gratitude is not in the words, but in the hearts, which express it. As we gather here to celebrate the Platinum Jubilee celebration, I would like to express my gratitude towards each one present here virtually and physically. I would like to thank our chief guest, Dr. Atul Vaidya, Director, NIRI Nagpur, for his presence and his address. I would like to thank our Honorable Vice Chancellor Sir and Pro-Vice Chancellor Sir for their esteemed presence. I am thankful to Finance Officer Dr. Sanjay Kavishwar Sir, Dean Faculty of Science and Technology Dr. Maheshwari Sir, and all faculty members of different departments and office bearers of our university. My heartfelt gratitude is to our senior faculty members, Dr. A.G. Bhusari, Dr. N.K. Mohobe Sir, Professor Sastri Sir, Dr. Tapasvi Sir, and Dr. Malpe Sir for letting us worship their services. Myself is the product of this department itself, so I really owe all of the teachers and to this department. My most heartfelt thanks to all the alumni who either worked or working on various higher positions under different capacities in government sector, but taken out their time to give their presence. Any event needs a teamwork, so I like to thank all the faculty members of this department, right from Professor Pofre Sir, Professor Kundal Sir, Professor Humne Sir, Dr. Samant Ma'am, Dr. Murkute Sir, Dr. Khandare Sir, Dr. Deshmukh Sir, Dr. Majre Sir, and Shri Varare Sir. Especially, I like to thank Professor Randive, HOD of our department, who conceptualized many ideas and tried his best to make this event a grand success. And my heartfelt thanks to Murkute Sir for helping me to chalking out the detailed program. Above all, I like to thank our present students and alumni as whole. Without your presence, this program couldn't have been possible. I like to thank our dear alumni from Pune University for their citation and Ms. Sonali Verma for her gifts. I like to thank our non-teaching staff members for their help and support time to time. My heartfelt gratitude is to our sponsors like MECL, MOIL, Vedanta, Ultratech, Aditya Birla Group and many others. My thanks are also due to all media persons covering this event, our decoration and logistic suppliers, Parsodkar Caterers, and especially our print partner Ashwarya Graphics and Shrikantji, who work day and night to bring our souvenir, invitation card, banners, cutouts for selfie point, etc. on time. At the last, I like to thank all the people and organizations for their help and support to make this event possible. My sincere pardon to those to whom I missed to mention here. Before ending, I would like to request Dr. Kargarkar sir, General Manager ONGC Mumbai, to please sponsor a lab to our department so that in centenary celebration we will be thanking you and ONGC. Thank you.
Thank you, madam. I request all of you to stand up for Rashtragit.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंधु गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंग विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्छल जलधि तरंग तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मागे गाहे तव जय गाथा जनगण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
Jai. Jai. So with the permission of the chair, I express that this is the end of inaugural ceremony, and I request Professor Randive sir to take the dignitaries on the dais and of the dais to a special exhibition for some minor minerals. We will take a break of 5 minutes and again we will join here after only 5 minutes for important program of felicitation of senior alumni of 1971 and those who have completed 50 years after passing from the department. As per my watch, it is 11:20. So again, after 10 minutes at 11:30, we will be assembling over here. Once again, thank you. Huh?
ते सगळं मागे घेतो बरोबर आणि टी टेबल वगैरे एका साईडला ठेवून ते तिथे ग्रुप राहील
एकच ठेवा टी टेबल
तिथे ठेवतो मागे
हां
मागे ठेवतो म्हणजे
नाही नाही एक टेबल हे ठेवा कारण सर लोक बसतील
मग थोडं मागे घेऊन
Hello, this is general instructions for all the alumni. Kindly register and don't leave the place before registration.
मैंने फेसबुक और इंस्टाग्राम पर द प्लेटेड प्रोजेक्ट शुरू किया। आइडिया
Hello, I request all the honorable alumni and students and teaching staff to occupy the chairs in the audience. Come, we are going to start another function after 5 minutes. All are requested to occupy the chairs and sofas. Within 5 minutes, we are going to start another function, another part of the function.
आणि टी टेबल वगैरे एका साईडला ठेवून तर तिथे इथे ग्रुप राहील.
एकच ठेवा टी टेबल.
तिथे ठेवतो ना मागे.
हां
मागे ठेवतो म्हणजे
नाही नाही, एक टेबल हे ठेवा कारण सर लोक बसले. I request all the dignitaries to occupy their chairs. I request all the dignitaries to occupy the chairs. We are heading towards the most important program of felicitation of the senior alumnus till the 97 batch and all those who have completed 50 years of passing from this department. So I request all the dignitaries to occupy their chairs. घूमने सर थोड़ा उनको बुला दीजिए. बोलवाना.
hello, check, check, hello, 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 check. Hello, hello, check, check, hello, hello.
फक्त जी फक्त याचे एकाहत्तरच्या आधीचे ज्यांचे नाव आहे त्यांचे नावं फक्त घ्यायचे. हां बरं 63 असून आलेलं आहे ना 71 पर्यंत. हां बारा वाजले 12. So, good afternoon everybody. I again request all the dignitaries to occupy their chairs. I request all the dignitaries to occupy the chair. We are marching towards one of the most important event of this celebration, Platinum Jubilee celebration, wherein we are celebrating the 75 years after the establishment of this department. And for this particular event, I request Professor N.K. Mohbe sir, Professor Tapasvi sir, Professor Kundal sir, Professor Shastri sir to do occupy the dais. Professor Anil Pofre sir. Yeah, send. Professor Anil Pofre sir and Professor Randive sir to do join at the dais. I will repeat that this is another an important event where we are felicitating old alumni of this department who have completed 50 years from this department as a student, and felicitation of senior alumnus till the 71 batch. For this particular program, we have Professor N.K. Mohbe, Professor Tapasvi sir, Professor Shastri sir, Professor Kundal sir, and head of the department, Professor Randive sir, who have occupied the dais. And I also request Professor Anil Pofre sir to occupy the dais. So we are marching towards the most important event of felicitation of old alumni. I request Professor Pofre to join the dais. Professor Anil Pofre sir and Professor Randive sir to do join. I request Professor PRHo sir to occupy the dais. What we have scheduled is like this, that this special event is for felicitating the old alumni of this department from 1971 batch or up to 1971 batch, and for felicitating on the dais we have Professor N.K. Mohbe sir, Professor Shastri sir, Professor Tapasvi sir, Head of the Department Ranjive sir, Kundal sir and PRHo sir. So we are heading towards this event, and I request Vaishnavi to announce the name who are present over here from the 97 batch or up to 97 batch.
I request, please, C.L. Pitare, sir, please come. Pitare, sir.
इथेच उभी राहा. Sir, Professor N.K. Mohbe sir felicitating Pitare sir. Thank you, sir. Second.
Next.
Hello. As you know, I am C.L. Pitare from the batch of 62-63. My even senior members are there in the department, but for some or the other reason, they could not make up to come here, and hence, in the present gathering, I am supposed to be the senior-most alumni from the department. At the same time, my memory goes back from 1959, when we were there in the Government Science College, which is now a National Institute presently. We used to come from Government Science College to this department. Likewise, we had our BSc in the BSc degree from the Government Science College, but finally, the main subject which we had selected in the beginning was geology. We got here in 62 in the MSc pure geology, and you will be surprised to know that that time the strength of the MSc students used to be very, very less. There used to be hardly 10 students for the pure geology, 5 to 7 students for the MSc applied geology. So that was the condition. Today it has changed and has gone to more number of this one. So with that background, we got developed with the teaching and whatnot to this level. I served in the Department of Geology initially, and then fortunately I got 2 years of deputation to Geological Survey of India in 68-70 under the scheme of exchange of officers from GSI to all the other departments, and from all the other departments to GSI, likewise, to get the exposure. That was the idea of one mines ministry, rather mines minister, Mr. Gundu Rao. He was the Minister of Mines that time, and he had made a scheme that department shall not remain isolated. So that suppose if there is a professor teaching in the department, he should have the idea as to what other departments are doing. And under that scheme, I think it ran about 4 terms or something. And after that, as happens in the government department and service, it vanished. But fortunately, we got the opportunity. Being a junior officer in the DGM, I got 2 years to work under the very specialized and senior members of the JSI doing field work. So that is just to say how we develop ourselves, and we cannot forget our professors. Of the oldest professor, today we have got our N.K. Mohbe sir, who taught us in the last, or say first year of our MSc. You can imagine who were there at the helm of the affairs those time, right from KKL Sripadara Kilpadi to your G.G. Deshpande sir, Professor Descartes and whatnot. And they made us to get into the subject and practical aspect of this. So with that, now today is a day when we are celebrating the 75 years of our platinum jubilee of your department, and naturally our memory goes back. A lot of things have been said by your chief guest today, and also by the Vice Chancellor of our university, that we require some development in our subject as a whole. At the same time, something came to my mind, and which I have already placed into my ideas into souvenir. As you know, that our geology subject as a whole is about maybe 150 years old or even more than that. Why? Because there is a geological survey of India right from the beginning, from the Britishers' time, and had gone beyond 150 years. But all said and done, there might have been number of departments coming up, number of state directorates have come, number of corporations have come, but we could not get the place in the national level. Why? Because we do not have the services of the national level, as we have got the Indian Administrative Service, we have got the Indian Police Service, we have got the Indian Forest Service, we have got the Indian Foreign Service and whatnot. Even Indian Statistical Service there, but we are left having no service of Indian Geological Service. So I have given my mind to that aspect. I don't know how it will be liked by. There was some effort made in the past to work out on this, but somehow it could not work out. But now time has come, as said by our Vice Chancellor, that there is a need to have the collaboration with the different departments at a particular level, because certain decisions are taken by the different people who are not directly connected with the subject. So we should have Indian Geological Service as a whole. So with these few words, without taking much of your time, I will thank all the professors here and also to my colleagues and alumni here. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Okay. Radha?
I request Mr. Surendra Abaji Bandhare to come. Pandre, sir.
नंतर कोण आहे? Yeah.
In fact, I passed out in 65 applied geology. I should have passed in 64 because I could not appear in BSc final in 61 because of some death in the family. Professor Gilpadi is so meticulous. He used to park his car at 10:29 sharp. 10:30 college means his car will be here. And the Shivram had to stand there only to take his bag. Then as Pitale said, there should be Indian Geological Service. Yes, now they have formed Geological Service, but I don't know which department, only GSI has been applied. It is All India service, now they are getting time-bound promotions, and those who could not even become director have retired as additional director generals. Please understand this. I do not know why it is not applied to all departments. We could not get that advantage because we retired in 2000, and that has been implemented from 2009, IGS. Anyway, thank you all of you for giving me the chance and meeting my old friend Ananta, Umathe, Manya Pitale, I would say, राघवेंद्र देशमुख, चक्रवर्ती महोशय, और अरे यार बुढ़ापे में ऐसे ही होता है. थैंक यू वेरी मच ऑल ऑफ यू. थैंक यू सर.
Thank you, sir. Now I invite from 1966 batch, Dr. Umathe, sir, Dr. Ramesh Umathe. Felicitation by Dr. N.K. Mohobe, sir. Next one. Jubilee batch? 66 batch. Thank you, sir. From same batch, 1966 batch, I request Anand Joshi, sir. Okay. Umathe sir wants to speak few words.
Today I feel very happy and fulfilled that our great Jubilee celebration is going on the 75th year of the department. I had mixed feeling about the program, but down the memory lane, I remember that whether it may be 62, 63, 64, 65, we were all mingled together because of the Government Science College Geology Department and our own Geology Department. Anyhow, so from 62 to 66, 67, we literally feel that we are of the same batch. Then I have fortune to spend about 23 years after retirement in the service of the department as alumni association, as an alumni member. One thing I want to share, which I did not share so far, is my date of birth. My date of birth is 8 January 1942. Why I am telling you? Why I am telling you? Because there was a great astrophysicist, Stephen Hawking. You know, he was handicapped, and throughout the life he was confined to the wheelchair. But he is a man of great values and did his dent in the science, particularly in the space science, relative gravity, etc. And why I am comparing? I am a simple mining geologist with Indian Bureau of Mines, but then you will be surprised to know that we share one common thing, that is our date of birth. He is also 8th January 1942. Thank you, sir. नहीं हाँ घेईल थोड़ा प्रॉब्लेम
I request Joshi sir. Again from 1966 batch, and felicitation by Professor N.K. Mohobe sir. Sir, do join. Thank you, sir. From 66 to coming towards the 1968 batch, and I request Dr. P.K. Chakravarti sir to join at the dais, and felicitation by Professor Tapasvi sir. I request Professor Tapasvi sir to felicitate Chakravarti sahab. नेक्स्ट कौन है? कुठली बॅच? 68.
अब आपका काम खत्म हो गया होगा थोड़ा.
Sir wants to narrate this gathering. I request sir to speak a few words.
मंच पर उपस्थित मेरे सभी दिग्गज और मंच के सामने मेरे सभी साथी और कुछ सिर्फ गज, क्योंकि आप सभी को शायद याद नहीं होगा, लेकिन मेरे समय में जो लोग थे वो जानते थे कि मैं एमएससी होने के पहले साहित्य रत्न हो गया था, और शायद मैं 64 बैच में ही होता, लेकिन एक एक्सीडेंट की वजह से मैं फर्स्ट ईयर नहीं दे पाया। और उस समय जो वाइस चांसलर साहब थे वो अपने प्रोफेसर खिलपाड़ी के जैसे नहीं थे। प्रोफेसर कोलते, डॉक्टर कोलते थे, उनने बोला नियम नियम है, आपने परीक्षा नहीं दी तो नहीं दी। तो इस तरह वो साल मेरा बेकार गया। दूसरे साल मुझे लगा कि अब ये जियोलॉजी छोड़ देना चाहिए, इसमें एक्सीडेंट्स होते हैं। तो मैंने फिर अप्लाइड मैथ्स, प्योर मैथ्स और फिजिक्स लिया, और वो फर्स्ट ईयर में कुछ महीने पढ़ने के बाद देखा कि ये अपने बस का नहीं है। प्योर मैथ्स तो भी जम जाता था, लेकिन अप्लाइड मैथ्स बहुत दिक्कत होती थी। हालांकि ये बाद में काम आया, वो जो कुछ भी उस समय पढ़ा था मैंने, और फिर से मैंने जियोलॉजी में किया। और बड़ा अजीब सा कॉम्बिनेशन उस समय यूनिवर्सिटी में था। मेरे ख्याल से मैं और कुमार, मतलब भोसकर, हम दोनों ही उस कॉम्बिनेशन से पास हुए थे, अलग अलग ईयर्स में। वो कॉम्बिनेशन था केमिस्ट्री, जियोलॉजी एंड मैथमेटिक्स। तो मैं कुछ बनने के पहले ही सीजीएम बन गया था, जो चीफ जनरल मैनेजर बोलते हैं ना, चीफ जनरल मैनेजर। सीजीएम पहले ही बन गया था, बाद में वो ग्रुप ही बंद हो गया। मैं और भोसकर, मेरे ख्याल से राघवेंद्र, करेक्ट मी, आई थिंक वी आर द ओनली टू पीपल हु हैव पास्ड, एंड बोथ पास्ड फर्स्ट इन देयर बैच। तो उसके बाद मैं यहाँ आया, और यहाँ पर ऑफ कोर्स बीएससी में चूँकि मैं बहुत पहले से था, तो इसलिए मन्या बोलूँ क्या ये सब हमारे पहचान के थे, क्योंकि हम लोग उनको देखते आ रहे थे। सातपुते सर भी थे। सातपुते सर तो बाद में पढ़ाया भी हमें। तो इस तरह ये चलता रहा, और उसी बीच में चूँकि मैं वो 2 साल मुझे थोड़े से फ्री मिले थे, तो मैंने फिर वो हिंदी में कोविद तो था ही, मैं विशारद किया, और फिर साहित्य रत्न में भी यहाँ पर ईश्वर की दया से पहले ही आया था। तो इसलिए मेरी आदत ज़्यादा हिंदी बोलने की है। मैं सोचता भी हिंदी में हूँ, और फिर मन ही मन उसको बंगला और अंग्रेजी में ट्रांसलेट करता हूँ। तो इस तरीके से शुरू होने के बाद फिर इंडियन ब्यूरो ऑफ माइंस में एक इंटरव्यू था, उसमें सीनियर टेक्निकल असिस्टेंट के डायरेक्ट इंटरव्यू होते थे। और मज़े की बात यह है, ये हमारे बैच के लोगों को मालूम है, आप लोग भी शायद इस तरह के सिचुएशन से आते जाएंगे, क्योंकि मेरी 2 प्रोफेसर, एक शाहपुरकर मैडम और दूसरा मुझे नाम याद नहीं है, हम तीनों कैंडिडेट थे इंटरव्यू में। उस समय सीनियर टेक्निकल असिस्टेंट्स की पे लेक्चरर से ज़्यादा थी। ये सही बात है। तो मैं ही अकेला इंटरव्यू में पास हुआ, और ये बाद में शाहपुरकर मैडम मेरे को बोली कि क्या रे तूने क्या किया? मैंने कहा मैडम जो आपने पढ़ा है वही मैं बोला वहाँ पर, दूसरा कुछ नहीं बोला। फिर वहाँ पर इंडियन ब्यूरो ऑफ माइंस में मेरे पुराने कुछ कलीग्स भी हैं यहाँ पर, मेरा कंट्रोलर से ही झगड़ा हो गया। कंट्रोलर उसमें महापात्र साहब थे। कंट्रोलर से झगड़ा ऐसा हुआ कि उस समय वो हम लोग मिनरल इकोनॉमिक्स डिवीजन में थे, तो उस समय हम लोगों को प्रोजेक्ट्स देते थे। तो मेरा प्रोजेक्ट था खेतरी कॉपर प्रोजेक्ट, कि इसकी इकोनॉमिक वायबिलिटी क्या होगी। उस समय खेतरी पावर प्रोजेक्ट शुरू नहीं हुआ था। तो खेतरी पावर प्रोजेक्ट जब शुरू नहीं हुआ तो उसकी विजिबल वायबिलिटी, मेरे 2 बॉसेस थे, मतलब जो सीनियर थे, मिस्टर कालरा और गोपालाचारी, ये दोनों ही मिनरल इकोनॉमिक्स में बहुत नाम किए हुए लोग हैं। तो उन्होंने मेरा वो पढ़ा, और उस समय वो फैसिट मशीन आती थी एक, वो ऐसे घुमा घुमा के उसमें कैलकुलेट करना पड़ता था। तो वो घुमा घुमा के कैलकुलेट करके, और उस ज़माने में जबकि कोई इंटरनेट नहीं था, कोई इतने कॉल्स की ये नहीं थे, सिर्फ थोड़ा बहुत अपना जो मैगजीन्स वगैरह आती थी उसमें से पढ़ के, वो ब्राज़ील में क्या पोजीशन है कॉपर माइंस की, और एक कौन सी जगह है जहाँ पर बहुत कॉपर माइंस हैं, ब्राज़ील अर्जेंटीना ना, वही बेल्ट है ना सर वो कॉपर की? हाँ, चिली ब्राज़ील, वो जो बेल्ट है पूरा साउथ अमेरिका का, उसमें से मैंने निकाला कि भाई ये जो कॉपर इसमें जितना है उस ओर में, ओर का जो एनालिसिस था वो तो जीएसआई ने कर दिया था। तो उस एनालिसिस से ये 2005 तक, ये 1968 की बात है, 68 नहीं सॉरी 1968, 69, 1970 की बात है। 1970 में मैंने उसमें अपना रिपोर्ट तैयार किया कि ये माइन फिजिबल अपना इकोनॉमिकली वायबल नहीं हो सकता 2005 तक। अब मुझे ये नहीं मालूम था एक्चुअली, गोपालाचारी साहब, कालरा साहब और मैं तीनों ही अपना वो ये करके, कंट्रोलर ने बुलाया कि ज़रा इनको बुलाओ, ज़रा इनसे बात करते हैं। तो कंट्रोलर साहब ने बात करना शुरू किया कि ये गलती है, ये गलती है, ये गलती है मेरे उसमें। मैं 5-10 मिनट तक सुनता रहा। उसके बाद बोला सर मैं एक बात बोलूं, उस समय अंग्रेजी में बोला था कि सर यू पास्ड आउट इन 1952, मिस्टर महापात्रा वॉज MSc of 1952, I passed out in 68. Science has developed tremendously in these 16 years, and you can show it to any mathematician if my calculations are wrong, क्योंकि मैथमेटिक्स मेरा किया हुआ था पहले, और BSc में भी मैथमेटिक्स था। तो लाल हो गए बिल्कुल। गोपालाजी साहब ने मेरे को धीरे से बोला, पहले नाम से बुलाते थे वो लोग, उस समय वो ज़माना नहीं था जब सरनेम से बुलाते थे। तो प्रवीण यू प्लीज सिट आउट। तो मैं बाहर बैठा। बाहर बैठने के बाद करीब 10-15 मिनट जो उनका हुआ, बाहर आए, बोले अपना रिपोर्ट उन्होंने एक्सेप्ट नहीं किया क्योंकि उनको इंस्ट्रक्शन है कि इसको वायबल रिपोर्ट करोगे। अब इंस्ट्रक्शन किसके थे वो मैं बताता हूँ, आप लोगों को थोड़ा सा वक्त तो है ना आपके पास। वो इंस्ट्रक्शन भी बड़े इंटरेस्टिंग था। तो मैंने देखा कि इस साइंटिफिक सर्विस में जहाँ पर सिर्फ कैलकुलेशंस और करेक्ट नॉलेज को महत्व देना चाहिए, उसके जगह पर अगर कोई अलग से, शेखर भी बताएगा ये ऐसा होता है, शेखर तो एक्टिव पॉलिटिशियन है, तो अब मैं भी एक्टिव पॉलिटिशियन हूँ अभी। खैर, तो वो ये सर्विस मुझे नहीं करनी है। और उस समय एक और नियम था, वो नियम ऐसा था कि डिपार्टमेंटल प्रमोशन कमेटी से जो भी हो, बाद में आपको यूपीएससी फेस करना पड़ता था फॉर नेक्स्ट प्रमोशन। वो अभी चेंज हो गया है रूल। तो मैंने सोचा, और महापात्रा वॉज सपोज टू बी देयर फॉर अनदर 6 years और 5 or 6 years। तो मैंने कहा ये तो मुझे कभी पास नहीं करेगा। तो उस समय मैं जस्ट 24 के आसपास था, और इसकी ये जुलाई का महीना था, वो ये निकली एडवर्टाइजमेंट आईएएस ऑल इंडिया सर्विस। एक्चुअली आईएएस की करके वो परीक्षा नहीं होती, परीक्षा ऑल इंडिया सर्विसेज की होती है। तो मैंने फॉर्म भर दिया, और वो फॉर्म भरने के थोड़ा सा पहले ही घर से भागकर मेरी शादी हुई थी। मतलब मैं भागा था मेरी वाइफ नहीं भागी थी। तो एक अजीब सा माहौल था। अभी वो राघवेंद्र, मतलब मेरा जो क्लासमेट बैचमेट यहाँ पर है, वो कह रहा था कि मैं बिना छुट्टी लेके गायब हो गया था IBM से। तो बोले कहाँ हुआ? तो ये और एक और मेरे पुराने लेट मिस्टर डबरी, ये तीनों, मतलब डबरी, ये और दो ही गए थे। अच्छा हाँ, 2 मेरे घर पहुँचे। घर सबको मालूम था उस समय। तो मेरी माँ ने इनकी उतार दी पूरी, तुम्हारा दोस्त ऐसा है, वैसा है, वैसा है, वैसा है, वगैरह वगैरह। तो इस टेंशन में अक्टूबर में परीक्षा होती है, और अक्टूबर में परीक्षा जब होती है तो उसी समय वो दशहरा भी रहता है। और वो दशहरा में जो लोग नागपुर के पुराने लोग हैं उनको मालूम है, धनतोली में रात को नाटक हुआ करते थे। मतलब पूरी पूजा हो गई, एग्जीबिशन ख़त्म हो गया, धनतोली के दीना ग्राउंड में जो पूजा होती है, दीना स्कूल की जो पूजा होती है, जो अभी बंगाली एसोसिएशन की पूजा है, उस समय वो अलग कमेटी बन के पूजा होती थी। तो उसमें वो नाटक होते थे, और मेरे को नाटकों का शौक बहुत पहले से था। तो रात भर मैंने वो नाटक किया, और दूसरे दिन परीक्षा देने पहुंचा। जैसे आप रात भर बिजी रहे, लेकिन अलग टेंशन में। मेरा तो आनंद की बात थी कि वैसा हो। परीक्षा देने गया, और 3 महीने के बाद जब रिजल्ट निकला तो मैं पास हो गया था। मेरे खुद को नहीं समझ में आ रहा था मैं कैसे पास हो गया, क्योंकि मैंने एक बड़ी गलती की थी। मुझे क्या लगा, मैंने जियोलॉजी पढ़ी है, और हिंदी लिटरेचर मेरा सब्जेक्ट ही था। 3 सब्जेक्ट लेने पड़ते थे, तो मैंने तीसरी सब्जेक्ट ले ली, जियोग्राफी। मुझे लगा जियोलॉजी से मिलता जुलता होगा। पढ़ना शुरू किया तो पता चला ये तो टोटली डिफरेंट सब्जेक्ट है। इसके साथ जियोलॉजी का सिर्फ इतना सा संपर्क है, बाकी कहीं कोई इसका संबंध नहीं है, अलग ही चलता है ये, बल्कि ज़्यादा इन्वायरमेंट साइंस से इसका संपर्क है। तो जियोग्राफी में मुझे बहुत कम नंबर मिले। जियोलॉजी और हिंदी लिटरेचर में तो खैर नोबडी कुड स्टॉप मी। तो उन्होंने क्या किया, उसी साल, एक ही साल हुआ था ये, 71 की परीक्षा, मतलब 70 की परीक्षा में एक ही साल हुआ था। उन्होंने जो ये निकाली, ऑर्डर निकाला, उसमें तुम IAS में हो कि IPS में हो कि सेंट्रल सर्विस में हो, ऐसा कुछ नहीं रहता लिखा था। नहीं तो जनरली वो परीक्षा में ही वो लिख देते हैं कि भाई यू आर सिलेक्टेड फॉर IFS, IAS, IPS, जो भी हो। और मेरा पहला चॉइस था इंडियन रेलवे ट्रैफिक सर्विस। अब आप पूछोगे ऐसा क्यों? क्योंकि ये जियोलॉजी पढ़ते पढ़ते हम लोगों ने खूब रेल ट्रैवल किए थे, वो अपने एक्सकर्शंस में और इसमें। और एक एक्सकर्शन अभी ये कह रहा था, सर आप थे क्या हमारे साथ उस समय? ये मद्रास के पास जो एक्सीडेंट, वो नहीं, कौन थे अपने साथ? देशपांडे, हाँ, जी और PH, ये दोनों हमारे साथ थे। और उस समय एक साथ होती थी बैच, अप्लाइड और प्योर की साथ एक्सकर्शन होती थी। हम लोग नाइवली, लेकिन देखिए मैं बोर कर रहा हूँ तो एक जन पीछे से हाथ ऊपर कर देना, सब नहीं, हाथ ऊपर कर देना क्या, मैं बोर कर रहा हूँ, नो मोर। अच्छा थैंक यू। नहीं, मैंने कहा बोर हो रहे तो हाथ ऊपर करो, जरा सुन लो, बोर हो रहे होंगे तो हाथ ऊपर करो, नहीं तो नहीं। तो वो नाइवेली से हम लोगों ने, वहाँ बड़ा अजीब सा वो माइन है, नाइवेली लिग्नाइट का जो माइन है, बहुत अजीब सा माइन है। तो हम लोग पूरी बैच, और माफ़ करना सर, उसी समय जियोलॉजिस्ट लोग हैं जो उनको थोड़ी बहुत रात को चढ़ाए बगैर दूसरे दिन काम नहीं कर सकते, तो उसकी आदत लग गई थी। 67 की बात है ये। तो हम लोग गाड़ी से निकले नाइवेली से, उस समय का मद्रास, चेन्नई नहीं, उस समय का मद्रास। तो काफ़ी दूर चलने के बाद एक स्टेशन आया वृद्धाचलम करके, वृद्धाचलम स्टेशन। वृद्धाचलम स्टेशन से गाड़ी रुकी, और गाड़ी रुकी तो रुकी ही रही। अब हम लोग तो सब इधर उधर बंक में सोए हुए थे उस समय, तो वो उस समय तो सेकंड क्लास नहीं था, वो थर्ड क्लास स्लीपर ही होता था। मैं सेकंड क्लास आ गया था शायद, सेकंड क्लास आ गया, सेकंड क्लास स्लीपर था वो। हाँ, तो हाँ थर्ड क्लास ही था, हाँ सेकंड क्लास बाद में आया। अपने ये रेलवे मिनिस्टर बने तब उसके बाद सेकंड क्लास थर्ड क्लास स्लीपर बंद हुआ। हाँ, तो उसमें क्या हुआ कि हम लोग रात भर खूब आवाज़ सुनते रहे, सबको लगा गाड़ी चल रही है। सवेरे उठ के देखा तो गाड़ी वहीं खड़ी है। फिर पता चला कि वो सामने का जो ब्रिज है, वो कोई छोटे से रिवलेट के ऊपर था, वो पूरा वॉश आउट हो गया। और हम लोगों को बताया गया कि आप लोग यहाँ पर जो कुछ नाश्ता मिलता है वो नाश्ता ले लो, फिर अपना अपना सामान अपने कंधे पे लो, और यू कैन वॉक डाउन द ब्रोकन ब्रिज। उसमें एक वायर लटक रही थी, उसको पकड़ पकड़ के चले जाओ। वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग एक्सपीरियंस। तो इस तरह हम लोग वहाँ पर खाने के लिए हमको सिर्फ 2 चीज़ मिली थी, एक केले और दूसरी मुरकू। मुरकू यानी वो चकली टाइप अपना। तो खैर वो कार के हम रहा है। अभी राघवेंद्र ने मेरे को आज बताया एक उसका अपना एक्सपीरियंस। हमारे साथ खेड़कर करके हुए थे, खेड़ेकर। तो उसका बैग बहुत भारी था, और उसमें क्या था, जिसको जो बैग मिला वो लेके चले गए। मुझे अभी भी याद है, उस पूरे ट्रेन में उस समय सिर्फ 117 पैसेंजर थे, हाँ 117। तो ये पैसेंजर्स हम लोग सब निकल गए। इसका बैग बहुत भारी था, इसने खुद नहीं उठाया खेड़ेकर ने। राघवेंद्र ने उठा के बैग लाया, इधर प्लेटफॉर्म में रखने के बाद पूछा, रही किसका बैग है? तो खेड़कर बोले बोले बैग खोल के बता इतना भारी क्या है। उसमें सिर्फ रॉक सैंपल्स थे, सिर्फ रॉक सैंपल्स थे। उसके अपने कपड़े उसके छोटे से एक साइड बैग में थे। खैर, तो उस समय मुझे पता चला कि ये रेलवे ट्रैफिक को इम्प्रूव करना बहुत ज़रूरी है, तो इसलिए मेरा पहला चॉइस था इंडियन रेलवे ट्रैफिक सर्विस। और दूसरा और एक इंटरेस्ट था, रेलवे ट्रैफिक सर्विस में जब आप GM बनते हो तो आपको एक सलून मिलता है। सलून मतलब इट इज़ ऑलमोस्ट लाइक ए प्रेसिडेंशियल, जो आपने कभी ट्रेन देखी होगी। आजकल सलून बंद कर दिए उन्होंने, पर उस समय सलून चालू थे। तो वो एक इंटरेस्ट था कि सलून मिलता है, और पूरा ज़िंदगी भर तुम फ्री घूम सकते हो रेलवे पे। और सिर्फ तुम नहीं, तुम्हारी मैडम भी। तो मैंने अपना पहला वो दिया IRTS। अब उसके बाद वो उस बैच में बहुत सारी पहली चीज़ें हुई। एक तो पहले ये सर्विस में अलॉटमेंट नहीं हुआ, दूसरा क्या, वो एक ही साल में उनको लगा कि बहुत कैंडिडेट्स हैं, दिल्ली में सारे लोगों की इंटरव्यू मुश्किल होती है, तो बम्बई, दिल्ली, मद्रास और कलकत्ता 4 जगह पर उन्होंने इंटरव्यू रखे। तो मेरा इंटरव्यू बम्बई में आया। मैं बम्बई ही बोलता हूँ, आपके पुराने पक्ष को ख्याल में रखकर। मेरे लिए वो बम्बई ही है, मुंबई नहीं हुई अभी तक। तो वहाँ पर हुआ, और वो महीना रहता था मई का, और मई के महीने में वो सूट डाल के वो इंटरव्यू में जाना। इस वेस्टर्न रेलवे का जो हेडक्वार्टर है वहाँ पर इंटरव्यू था। हेडक्वार्टर तो अंदर से ऐसी था, लेकिन हम लोग तो बाई लोकल ही गए थे। तो उस समय वो वहाँ पर इंटरव्यू में गए, तो ऐसी बात में किसी एक मेंबर ने पूछा कि आप तो जियोलॉजी पढ़े हुए हो, आपके सर्विस का ये ऑल इंडिया सर्विस में क्या उपयोग होने वाला है? मुझे इंटरव्यू में हाईएस्ट मार्क्स मिले थे। 2 सवाल के जवाब में, एक ये सवाल था, दूसरा सवाल था। तो मैंने कहा सर मैंने आई विल नो विच स्टोन इज बीइंग हर्ल्ड एट मी, यानी बिकॉज आई एम ए जियोलॉजिस्ट, सो आई नो विच स्टोन इज बीइंग हर्ल्ड एट मी। एंड दे ऑल स्टार्टेड लाफिंग। और उसके बाद एक और मेंबर, मैं पहचानता नहीं था किसी को, उस समय इतना ये रूल नहीं था कि पहले पता लगाओ कौन मेंबर है क्या है। तो ही स्टार्टेड आस्किंग मी ऑन मिनरोलॉजी एंड पेट्रोलॉजी। अभी दोनों सब्जेक्ट मेरे बहुत तगड़े थे, बट 3-4 सवाल के बाद लगा कि ये तो बहुत ज़्यादा कोई बड़ा जियोलॉजिस्ट लगता है। खैर, बाहर आने के बाद यू हैव टू राइट ए समरी ऑफ अबाउट 4 or 5 pages कि हाउ डिड यू फेयर इन द इंटरव्यू। तो यू राइट डाउन। देन आई आस्क्ड द पीपल देयर, स्टाफ में जो लोग थे, भाई ये कौन थे जो ये जियोलॉजी में कर रहे थे? बोले सर ये डॉक्टर पलित थे। डॉक्टर पलित जिसकी किताब पढ़कर हम लोग एमएससी हुए। अरे बाप रे, मैंने कहा अब तो गए हम। वीएम पलित ना कि यूएम पलित? वीएम पलित ना सर? हाँ, इफ आई रिमेंबर करेक्टली। हाँ, तो ये होने के बाद फिर सर्विस का कॉल आया। इसी बीच में एक स्टेट बैंक की परीक्षा मैंने दे दी थी। मैंने कहा ये अपने को ये आईबीएम से निकलना है। थैंक यू। नहीं, हम लोग 3 ही जन तो हैं, उसके बाद में कौन है? कोई खास नहीं है 70 और 71 से? हाँ, रविंद्र तो मेरे बैच का है। हाँ? कोई नहीं है। हम लोग बहुत छोटे हैं, थोड़े से हैं, इसलिए बहुत ज्यादा बोलते हैं। हाँ जी, नहीं, इसमें चिट इन्होंने ये दी है कि आपके बाद भी और लोग हैं। तो खैर इंटरेस्टिंग है, इसलिए सुना रहा हूं, क्योंकि ऐसा मौका तो फिर अपनी जिंदगी में नहीं आने वाला। 100 साल के समय तो इम्पॉसिबल है हम सबका रहना। तो हमने कहा जो 75 में जितना बोलना है बोल दो। तो क्या हुआ कि वो उसी समय मेरे को एक स्टेट बैंक का भी वो प्रोबेशन, मैंने कहा निकलना है बाहर अपने को, तो स्टेट बैंक का भी हो गया। तो स्टेट बैंक के प्रोबेशनरी ऑफिसर्स के एग्ज़ाम में वो उसकी इंटरव्यू होती है, जो बॉम्बे का मेन स्टेट बैंक का हेडक्वार्टर है, बिल्कुल मंत्रालय के पास में। तो उन लोगों ने हमको 2nd क्लास फेयर दिया था जाने के लिए। वहाँ पर बहुत अच्छा नाश्ता वास्ता खिलाया, वहाँ भी अच्छा इंटरव्यू हुआ। एंड इट सो हैपेंड कि मैं भोपाल एक कुछ काम से गया था, वहाँ पर दोनों के रिजल्ट आए। वहाँ पर आया मतलब मुझे वहाँ पता चला कि आई एम सिलेक्टेड फॉर द ऑल इंडिया सर्विस एज वेल एज फॉर द प्रोबेशनरी ऑफिसर इन द स्टेट बैंक ऑफ इंडिया। और मेरी इच्छा थी स्टेट बैंक पे जाने की। क्यों? मैंने कहा 2nd क्लास का फेयर दिया उन्होंने, ये 3rd क्लास का फेयर देते हैं। तो भाई जिसकी अब अपना नागपुर की भाषा में भुक्कड़ लोग हैं ये लोग, ये इनके सर्विस में क्या जाना है। पर सब तरफ से बोला कि नहीं तू बहुत बेवकूफ़ है, तो अगर ऑल इंडिया सर्विस छोड़ देगा तो ये स्टेट बैंक की सर्विस तो आती रहेगी। खैर हम लोग वहाँ गए। एक छोटा सा इंसिडेंट एकेडमी का, उसके बाद मैं ख़त्म करूँगा। एकेडमी में क्या हुआ, क्योंकि मैं साहित्य रत्न था तो नागपुर यूनिवर्सिटी, उस समय RSTM नहीं था, सीधा नागपुर यूनिवर्सिटी था। नागपुर यूनिवर्सिटी के MA हिंदी के पेपर मेरे पास वैल्यूएशन के लिए आते थे। 1.25 रुपया मिलता था या 1.5 रुपये एक पेपर का। कितना था? 1.25 रुपये, 1.5 रुपये, 1.5 रुपया था। हाँ, 1.5 रुपया मिलता था, पर वो रुपये का नहीं। दैट वाज ए ग्रेट प्राइड कि भाई आई एम एग्जामिनिंग। तो लास्ट बैच जो है वो पेपर्स मेरे पास मसूरी में आए। मसूरी में हम लोग की पहली ट्रेनिंग होती है। एंड द होल एकेडमी वॉज एगॉग। मेरे पास एगॉग के लिए करेक्ट हिंदी शब्द नहीं है, इसलिए मैं एगॉग बोल रहा हूँ। बोले क्या हो गया, इसके पास पेपर जांचने के लिए आए? 12-14 पेपर्स रहते थे। MA में कितने पेपर्स रहते थे, यानी कितने स्टूडेंट्स रहते थे? तो सब बोले नहीं तेरे को वो डाइनिंग हॉल में बैठ के जांचना पड़ेगा। अब डाइनिंग हॉल का मतलब ये है कि वहाँ पर करीब करीब पूरा एकेडमी बाजू में। अब मैं किसी को दे रहा हूँ 10 में से 7, अरे नहीं एक और दे दे, 8 दे दे। मैंने कहा तुम लोग मजाक कर रहे हो यार, परीक्षा में कितने मार्क्स देना ये मेरे को मालूम है। खैर उसके बाद से मैंने यूनिवर्सिटी को लिखा कि अब मेरे पास पेपर मत भेजो। What I am trying to say is कि life goes through various colors and hues and flashes। तो इस तरीके से वो चलता रहा। आखिरी महीने में जो हमारा जुलाई से लेकर अक्टूबर तक का जो पीरियड होता है, फाउंडेशनल कोर्स बोलते हैं उसको, तो उस फाउंडेशनल कोर्स में हमको लास्ट में बताया कि आपको IPS मिला है। तो उसके बारे में भी ज़रा सा, क्योंकि मेरे फादर स्वतंत्रता सैनिक थे और पुलिस ने उनको बहुत तंग किया था, बहुत नाराज हो गए वो, पुलिस में नहीं जाने का बोले। अब मेरे सामने, अब वो तो स्टेट बैंक का तो छोड़ दिया था मैंने, अब मेरे सामने दूसरा कोई रास्ता ही नहीं था। तो उसके बाद मैंने कहा कि नहीं मैं जाऊंगा. एंड द ग्रेटेस्ट ह्यूमर कि आफ्टर द ट्रेनिंग आई वॉज पोस्टेड एट ठाणे. ठाणे मीन्स डिस्ट्रिक्ट ठाणे. तो मेरी ग्रैंड मदर, उस समय तो चिट्ठियाँ आती थी, मेरी ग्रैंड मदर को लिखा मैंने कि भाई मैं ठाणे में पोस्ट हुआ हूँ. तो उनका जवाब आया कि हमको लगता था आईपीएस में थोड़ा दरोगा से ऊपर होते हैं ना, तो अभी भी थाने में ही पोस्टेड है. देन दीज आर दी इंटरेस्टिंग फैक्ट्स ऑफ लाइफ. फॉर्चुनेटली उसके बाद मैं 2 बार नागपुर का पुलिस कमिश्नर रहा, 2 बार नागपुर में आईजी रहा, 2 बार राघवेंद्र के ज़िले में आईजी रहा, 7.5 साल यहाँ काम किया नक्सल एरिया में. और उसी समय काम करते करते देशमुख सर ने मेरे को बोला कि तू तो गढ़चिरौली और चंद्रपुर जाता रहता है ना, तो तू क्यों नहीं ग्राउंड वाटर में फ्लोराइड के ऊपर काम कर. मैंने कहा सर मैंने कभी इतना ख्याल नहीं किया. बोले नहीं बहुत सिंपल है, तो सैंपल्स लेके आने का, एनालिसिस होने से हम लोग यहाँ कर लेंगे. 3-4 पेपर्स भी पब्लिश हुए, पर अनफॉर्चुनेटली ही लेफ्ट अस. और उसके बाद मेरा भी इंटरेस्ट निकल गया, इसलिए मैं डॉक्टर नहीं बना. गुड दैट मैं डॉक्टर नहीं बना, नहीं तो फिर मेरे को डिपार्टमेंट में बुलाते कि पढ़ाओ इनको करके. खैर, आई एम एक्सट्रीमली थैंकफुल. बहुत बहुत आभार इस डिपार्टमेंट का. 5 साल, 3 साल बीएससी में और 2 साल एमएससी में यहाँ गुजारे. और जो मैं भागकर, मैंने कहा था ना मैं भागकर शादी की थी, उससे रियली मेरा एंगेजमेंट यहीं पर हुआ था. एंगेजमेंट ऐसा था, उस समय जो फाइनल ईयर में लड़के रहते थे उनको एक क्यूबिकल देते थे. आजकल देते हैं कि नहीं पता नहीं, वो अपना ये लिखने के लिए क्या बोलते हैं उसको, डिजर्टेशन. और देशपांडे सर मेरे गाइड थे उसमें. तो यहाँ पर वो मैंने एक दिन बुलाया उसको, मैंने कहा तो डिपार्टमेंट में कहाँ आने का. मैंने कहा तुम आओ तो सही, यहाँ शांत रहता है, निवांत रहता है. तो मैंने उसको आखिर पूछा कि डू यू वांट टू मैरी मी. तो उसने यस नहीं कहा, उसने बोला डू यू वांट टू मैरी मी. तो मैंने कहा यस, बोथ ऑफ अस वांट टू मैरी. और फिर हम लोगों की शादी हो गई. मेरे कहने का मतलब ये है कि इस डिपार्टमेंट का साथ जो मेरा संबंध है वो सिर्फ एक स्टूडेंट करके नहीं है. मैं बाद में भी डिपार्टमेंट में आता रहा, वो गोंडवाना जियोलॉजिकल सोसाइटी के कार्यक्रमों में. मोहबे सर का तब कितना हुआ था सर, 80 हुआ था ना. नहीं, जब आपको मैंने, नहीं इनका एज नहीं 80 में मैं आया था खास उनको फेलिसिटेट करने. 80 में 80 ईयर्स हुए थे इनके. तो इस तरह से ये डिपार्टमेंट सिर्फ, और ये बहुत पुराना, बाकी सब डिपार्टमेंट्स में तो अलग अलग जगह चलते थे, लेकिन ये डिपार्टमेंट की अपनी बिल्डिंग थी और ये दूसरे कॉलेज के स्टूडेंट पढ़ाते थे. बाद में अभी तो बताया मुझे कि बीएससी खत्म हो गया यहाँ पर. बीएससी अभी नहीं है ना यार. हाँ, तो बीएससी यहाँ ख़त्म हुआ है. अभी तो बीएससी मेरे ख्याल से साइंस इंस्टीट्यूट में भी ख़त्म हो गया. हाँ, इंस्टीट्यूट में भी ख़त्म हो गया. अभी बीएससी करना है तो आपको दूसरी जगह करना पड़ेगा. और एक बात, एक्सट्रीमली लकी आई कुड मीट डॉक्टर ईरानी. डॉक्टर ईरानी उस समय टेल्को के चेयरमैन थे और जमशेदपुर में एक ट्रेनिंग इंस्टीट्यूट है, बहुत फेमस ट्रेनिंग इंस्टीट्यूट है, XLRI करके. उसमें हम लोगों का एक कोर्स हुआ, मतलब आईपीएस के कुछ लोग वहाँ पर एक कोर्स के लिए गए. तो मैंने जाते साथ ही पूछा कि डॉक्टर ईरानी हैं क्या यहाँ पर. बोले इसी प्रेमाइसेस में रहते हैं. देन आई वेंट एंड कॉल्ड ऑन हिम एंड ही वाज सो हैप्पी. बोले वो डिपार्टमेंट जो है वो मुझे कभी मैं उसको कभी भूल नहीं सकता. एंड आई एम टोल्ड दैट डॉक्टर रणदीवे ऑल्सो मेट हिम रिसेंटली एंड he gave his blessings. He must be around 90 plus now, है ना? 90 plus होंगे. 58 बैच. हाँ, नहीं मैं 52 सोच रहा था. अच्छा, 58 बैच है, सर को ज़्यादा मालूम होगा. तो वो और थोड़ा बहुत PHK की इंग्लिश को कॉपी करने की मैं कोशिश करता था, लेकिन जमता नहीं था वो। उनकी इंग्लिश अलग अलग स्टाइल की इंग्लिश थी। वो मतलब वो एक अलग ही थे। एन देशमुख एक अलग ही इंसान थे। मोहबे सर एक अलग ही इंसान हैं अभी भी। जी देशपांडे वो एक अलग इंसान थे। तो ये सब, प्रोफेसर पांडे, प्रोफेसर किलपाड़ी, आई मेट हिम इन बेंगलोर। मैं वहाँ गया था कुछ काम से, उनका पता लगाया मैंने, बोले नहीं, ही स्टिल देयर, एंड आई एम टोल्ड दैट आफ्टर विद इन अ मंथ और 2 ही लेफ्ट अस। प्रोफेसर किलपाड़ी वाकई 10:29, उनकी गाड़ी यहाँ रहती थी और हम लोग उनके ऊपर उनको ऊपर देख के बात नहीं करते थे उनसे। हम लोग टॉल भी थे, वो एकदम शॉर्ट नहीं थे, और हम लोग तो काफ़ी स्टूडेंट्स ही थे, तो ज़रा हम लोग ऐसे करके बात करते थे। प्रोफेसर पांडे, मुझे आज तक जितने सर्टिफिकेट्स मिले हैं, काफ़ी सर्टिफिकेट्स मिले हैं फॉर्चुनेटली, लेकिन उसमें जो प्रोफेसर पांडे का जो एक सर्टिफिकेट है, अपना सर्टिफिकेट, विच ही कॉल्ड एज कैरेक्टर सर्टिफिकेट, तो कैरेक्टर सर्टिफिकेट इज सपोज टू बी गिवन बाय द हेड ऑफ द इंस्टीट्यूशन वेयर यू स्टडीड लास्ट। It's about 1 full page. Probably मेरे कैरेक्टर को मेरे से ज़्यादा उन्होंने समझा। ऐसे लोगों से हम लोग सीखे हुए लोग हैं, तो इसलिए अभी के जो बच्चे हैं उनको मैं ये कहना चाहूँगा, हाँ अभी तो काफ़ी संख्या में मुझे महिलाएं दिख रही हैं, और हमारे समय में सिर्फ एक महिला थी, वो भी मेरे ख्याल से उसको ठीक से पता चला कि नहीं चला पता नहीं, विजया वाइकर करके, लेकिन बाद में वो लाइब्रेरी साइंस में शिफ्ट हो गई। बट शी पास्ड आउट फ्रॉम हियर, शी पास्ड आउट फ्रॉम, एमएससी नहीं किया शायद इसमें, एमएससी भी किया था, करेक्ट, एमएससी मतलब हमारे बैच की थी, हाँ बीएससी किया था, एमएससी नहीं किया था। विजया ने एमएससी नहीं किया था, बीएससी किया था। बीएससी बाद में वो लाइब्रेरी साइंस में चली गई। आई एम टोल्ड शी इज़ नॉट वेरी वेल। हमारे बैच में से मुझे आश्चर्य लगा कि मनिया सर, डॉक्टर अपने उमाटे सर और जोशी सर, इनके सिवा हमसे सीनियर यहाँ कोई नहीं है, इनको छोड़ के, इनको मतलब यहाँ तक के छोड़ के, उधर नहीं, क्योंकि इनका तो जन्म ही हुआ हमारे पास आउट के बाद। तो ऐसे मौके बहुत कम मिलते हैं। मैं आप लोगों से यही आशा करूंगा कि जब आप लोग 75 साल के इसमें आएंगे या 25 साल, अपना 100 साल के इसमें आएंगे, तब अपनी यादों को ऐसे ही बांटे लोगों से, जैसा मैंने बहुत देर से बांट रहा हूँ, बहुत देर से बांट रहा हूँ। और बोलने की आदत है, मुझे बोलने की आदत है, क्योंकि अभी तो वो विदर्भ के लिए काम करता हूँ कि विदर्भ अलग होना चाहिए, और उसमें मैं बहुत बोलता हूँ। यहाँ तक से शुरू करता हूँ कि विदर्भ में हीरे की खान है ना, हीरा है विदर्भ में, बजरागढ़, क्योंकि गढ़चिरौली और चंद्रपुर बहुत घूमा हूँ मैं, तो वजीरागढ़ बोलते हैं उसको भी, वजीरागढ़ इज द एक्चुअल प्लेस वेयर दैट डाइक इज देयर। और याद है अभी भी सर, डाइक है वहाँ पर वो, और वहाँ का जो ग्राउंड वाटर है वो फ्लोराइड फ्री है, इसलिए भी मुझे याद है। तो मेरे कहने का मतलब ये है कि जहाँ पर हीरा है वो देश का हीरा बनना चाहिए। मत समझिए कि मैं विदर्भ की बात यहाँ पर उस तरीके से कर रहा हूँ, मैं इसलिए कर रहा हूँ क्योंकि उसके प्रचार में मुझे आनंद आता है, उसके बातचीत में मुझे आनंद आता है, उसके बारे में बोलने में मुझे आनंद आता है। आज विदर्भ बने कल बने अलग बात है, लेकिन बनेगा ज़रूर। और उस समय ये डिपार्टमेंट जो है ये शायद इंस्टीट्यूट में बदल जाएगा। ये डिपार्टमेंट सिर्फ डिपार्टमेंट नहीं रहेगा, ये एक अलग इंस्टीट्यूट होगा विच विल बी इंडिपेंडेंट ऑफ द यूनिवर्सिटी। इंस्टीट्यूट का मतलब ही होता है इंडिपेंडेंट ऑफ द यूनिवर्सिटी। तो ऐसी बहुत सारी यादें हैं, और भी बहुत मैं बोल सकता था, लेकिन मुझे लगता है कि अब इनकी चिट्ठी काम कर गई है। मैंने अभी मजाक में बोला था कि हिंदी में जियोलॉजी के लिए 2 शब्द हैं, बराबर है सर? भूविज्ञान और भूगर्भ शास्त्र। तो मैंने कहा अब इसको भूगर्भ शास्त्र बिल्कुल नहीं बोलना चाहिए, क्योंकि अब ये भूगर्भ शास्त्र से भू निकल गया है यहाँ पर डिपार्टमेंट में, इतने लेडीज तो इसलिए अब मैं इसको भूविज्ञान ही कहना चाहूँगा। मैं इस इंस्टीट्यूट को यही दुआ देता हूँ, यही प्रार्थना करता हूँ ईश्वर से कि जल्द से जल्द विदर्भ बने, क्योंकि महाराष्ट्र में तो इसको इंस्टीट्यूट नहीं बनाने वाले। बराबर है शेखर? ये एनसीपी के बड़े कार्यकर्ता हैं, किसी समय शिवसेना के बड़े कार्यकर्ता थे, और शेखर भी बहुत मेरिटोरियस स्टूडेंट रहा है, मुझे मालूम है। तो इनसे रास्ते में हमारी हाथापाई भी हुई है जब ये शिवसेना में थे, जब शिवसेना का सरकार नहीं थी। तो मेरे कहने का मतलब ये है कि ये इंस्टीट्यूट ज़रूर बने, चाहे महाराष्ट्र में बने या विदर्भ में बने, लेकिन ये इंस्टीट्यूट बनना चाहिए, और ये इंस्टीट्यूट बनने के लायक इसमें सारी क्वालिटीज़ हैं। और अब तो आप वो नया एक लैब बन रहा है, बोल रहे हैं आप सर, नया लैब बन रहा है, हाँ, वो उसमें क्या क्या फीचर्स क्या होंगे उसके खास? नहीं मतलब थोड़के में क्योंकि वो ज़माना गया जब हम फैसिट से काम करते थे, और वो माइक्रोस्कोप भी बहुत चेंजेस हो गए हैं, और वो हमारा स्लाइड बनाने वाला जो था, क्या नाम उसका, कृष्णा, हाँ कृष्णा के हाथ से ही स्लाइड बनती थी। हम लोग कितना भी घसे वो स्लाइड बनती नहीं थी, लेकिन उसके हाथ से बराबर बन जाती थी, और उसमें सब कलर्स दिखते थे। और हम लोग स्लाइड बनाए तो सिर्फ ब्राउन दिखता था वो। तो मेरे कहने का मतलब ये है कि इसमें सारे वो क्वालिटी है। मुझे पता लगा कि अभी सारे ऑलमोस्ट फुल फैकल्टी है, रेगुलर फैकल्टी फुल है, 2 और प्रोफेसर्स हैं, एक डिपार्टमेंट में 3 प्रोफेसर्स। ये तो बहुत गर्व की बात है। तो मैं चाहूँगा कि ये इंस्टीट्यूट बने, और उस इंस्टीट्यूट को देखने के लिए मैं जिंदा रहूँ, और हम सब जो यहाँ पर बैठे हैं वो सब जिंदा रहें, और ऐसा ही एक कार्यक्रम करें, इंस्टीट्यूट का इनॉग्रेशन। और उस समय मेरी यही रिक्वेस्ट रहेगी कि हर एक के यहाँ पर एक नाम का बिल्ला लगा दें, क्योंकि सबको पूछना पड़ता है कौन हो। अब चेहरे बदल गए ना सबके तो याद नहीं रहता कौन है। मोहबे सर वैसे ही हैं करीब, आप भी वैसे ही हैं, आप नहीं, आप तो देखा ही नहीं मैंने, हाँ, आप भी करीब वैसे ही हैं, आप भी करीब वैसे ही हैं। तो मेरे ख्याल से हम ये पुराने कुछ लोगों को छोड़कर, पिछले साहब भी वैसे ही हैं करीब, आप लोग सभी करीब वैसे हैं, सिर्फ इसके थोड़े बाल ज़्यादा सफ़ेद हो गए, मेरे नेचुरल काले हैं, इसलिए मेरी उम्र कम लगती है, नहीं तो मेरी उम्र और ये इंस्टीट्यूशन की उम्र एक है। मैं भी 46 का पैदावार हूँ पैदाइश नहीं, पैदावार हूँ, प्री इंडिपेंडेंस, और अभी मेरी 75 साल कंप्लीट हुई है 30 नवंबर को। तो मैं ये उम्मीद करता हूँ कि मेरे जीवन काल में ही ये इंस्टीट्यूट बने, विदर्भ बने या ना बने, लेकिन ये इंस्टीट्यूट ज़रूर बने। धन्यवाद।
Thank you, sir, for your kind words, and I request Ravindra sir to join at the dais. Felicitation by Professor Tapasvi sir. ये कौन है?
I will take about 10 to 12 minutes. I will start with Dr. Mohbe, who has taught me in my MSc level and BSc level.
and Dr. Bhusari is there, and remaining teachers were all new to me. For the present, I just want to congratulate the department for organizing this kind of Platinum Jubilee celebration. The department has completed 75 years, and Mr. Chakravarti has told that he is 75 and I am also 75. Thank you. So with this, when we passed out, when we are having a BSc level course, we were traveling on bicycle from Science College to this department to attend the classes. That was the situation. This continued for 3 years. And in the third year, we went for the first time for excursion. Dr. Mobe was accompanying us during that time. And that was a good experience because we were never had experience of traveling in such a busy schedule and going from place to place and doing, we went to Jabalpur also that time. So those memories are still fresh in the mind even after 50 years of our passing out. So with this, when we passed out in 1968, I was trying for some jobs. Naturally, everybody is trying for some jobs. So I was trying for some job, and initially I made my attempt to find some job in Bhilai steel plant where some known persons were there, but I was not successful. But during that time, suddenly there was a spurt in the demand of geologists. I remember in 1969, when this groundwater movement has started in our country, I will call it a movement because that was a need of that hour. It was a need of the society to have irrigation facility and drinking water facility in the rural areas. And there was a tremendous demand for the geologists. How this has happened? Because government of Maharashtra was trying to get some aid from the World Bank. And the World Bank insisted that unless you have geologists in your department, we will not give you any aid. So that was the condition. So Director of Agriculture was surprised. What is this? We have so many people in other fields. No, they said no, only groundwater geologists should be there. So government of Maharashtra asked one person, one person on deputation, Mr. R. Venkatraman. I still remember. He was deputed to Agriculture Department of the Maharashtra state, and he was instrumental in recruiting around 250 to 300 geologists in the department that time. And there was spurt of demand. Anybody who is coming for interview was getting selected. So it was a surprise. When this demand has come so much, how the university will fulfill this demand? But slowly, in a period of time, the demand subsided. I had an opportunity to work in various fields of geology, especially I started my initial career in Purna Tapti alluvial deposits of Maharashtra. Thereafter, I did some work in Sholapur and other districts. Then I was last posting was there when I was in Groundwater Surveys and Development Agency. That was in Sangli in 1972-73. There was a surprise for me. When I was traveling, there is one place called Sangli. From there I was traveling to one place called Tasgaon. Tasgaon is a taluka place there. I was going for there was a work relating to Rural Electrification Corporation and some work regarding electrification of wells, that is especially for pumping units. So in that situation, I saw a newspaper on which is there. Actually, Sangli, Tasgaon area is such that everybody speaks Marathi. Nobody reads English paper. I saw a newspaper, Indian Express, which is just lying on one of the seat. I opened the paper, and there was a big advertisement of Reserve Bank of India. I was surprised how Reserve Bank is connected to this. Whether Reserve Bank, you will not be surprised, Reserve Bank advertised those posts in 1973, and there was they went on ahead. There was so much demand for the geologists that they recruited so many people from central state governments, they recruited so many people from central government and also from state government, and direct recruitment also, whatever is possible. So that gives us good exposure to us, and our experience of the GSDA counted there, and we had an opportunity to work in different states, including my initial posting was of course in Maharashtra, then Pune, then Guwahati, Assam, then Bhubaneswar, and all these after coming so many years, 32 years I worked in this department. I joined as a staff officer, grade 2 they call it, and retired as a general manager in 2006. So what I say, as Mr. Chakravarti says, there is a career opportunity comes. It's not that we don't know where we will go ultimately. But this qualification and the learning of this department was a foundation stone, which we will never forget. We will never forget our teachers, like Mr. P.C. Pandey, who has guided me for dissertation of MSc. Then Professor Giri, as he has also given me certificate for that completion of MSc. And after that, then of course Dr. Mobe, and we got tremendous help from our teachers, especially we had any difficulties, so we have no hesitation to go to their home and seek the clarification. There was no issue like that. So that was those were the days. Now 50 years are completed. I wish this department should grow. And my suggestion is that you must introduce some short-term courses like 1 year or 6 months after doing the post-graduation to specialize in the matter. But that depends on the sponsoring of the candidates from different institutions, but they can try this, so that there will be one of the facility available for future learning. And as many people have wished, the department should grow further. It may become a geological institute or something like that. So that is a dream for us. Let us see. Now we have seen this last celebration of 1996 after completion of 50 years. Fortunate to see this completion of 75 years. And we don't know whether we will see 100 years or not, but that is the time will show. That's the only thing. Thank you very much for being patient with me. No worries.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. I request Dr. Raghavendra Deshmukh, sir, from 1969 batch. Felicitation again by Professor N.K. Mohobe, sir. एक आहे फक्त.
At the outset, I would say, thank you for the felicitation. And I am very happy that I got this memento of felicitation from the hands of one of my professors who taught us mineralogy and petrology. Dr. Bhusari also we cannot forget, because many of the applied geology subjects he used to cover. And in one of the excursions in Rajasthan area, he was there with us. And Dr. Sappal was also there. We have got lot of good memories of this department. Actually, for the life, this department has made the foundation, And I can say with absolute confidence that this department has made us the geologist for our life. I will say something for this department because this is my alma mater. I can understand that university and the research work which goes on in the university it's a universal phenomena that it goes mostly in the fundamentals or basics in geology. I will narrate one story here. This is out of my experience. I had a chance in my life to attend Australian Geological Convention, and what we call Geological Congress in our country, for a week. And in that convention, there was one complete session from non-geologist, and that was from the industrialist who have formed the companies on the basis of the geology. Means a big company running for copper mines, a big company running diamond mines, and all those people, they have narrated their story. And story was like this. They said that we are funding the university department to carry out the research in the area where we have started exploration. Just to narrate one story, one of the industrialists, he said that he has taken the lease for the copper mine in the Tasmania, but once he has engaged the university students and university research guide, they could locate many associated minerals along with copper, and that has given the benefit to the mining afterwards. And one of the mineral was molybdenum. What I want to say is, particularly for this department, being my alma mater, that this department should orient their research work on the applied aspect of the research. And for that purpose, I have got some suggestions. This is also coming out of my experience. In 1975-76, we, some of our geologists from Indian Bureau of Mines, Mr. Umathe was also there, we got a chance to have geological mapping along with GSI, and that time it was only for 3 months. But that foundation of geological mapping in 3 years has made our base in geological mapping, a pakka geological base in geological mapping. And geologist is known by if he has got a full confidence of his geological mapping. So here I have got some few suggestions for the department, that this department should make some collaboration with department like Geological Survey of India, department like ONGC, department like Atomic Mineral Division, and so forth. The expert departments, even for the Indian Bureau of Mines, for sending their students, particularly research students, so that they become expertise in that particular field, where in that area where those departments are working. Now, another suggestion for this department is that there are many big industries which are working basically on the basis of study of geology in their enterprises. For example, Tata's, or means this limestone cement companies, their basic work starts from the geology. So if this department takes a little bit initiative of a sort of a collaboration with Geological Survey of India, ONGC, NMD, or some organizations like that, and make a program of sending their students who are after their post-graduation are doing research work at least for 6 months, their foundation for basic thing, that is geological mapping, will become perfect, and they will know what is the need of the country in the applied aspect of the subject of geology. If this type of thing is decided by the faculties, by the head of the department, with the permission of the university, I can understand that this department will get a different name. Instead of carrying out some basic work, and what type of basic work, I will narrate one of my experience here. We all know our professor, Dr. Descartes. Dr. Descartes was an emeritus professor, no doubt about it. His knowledge of geology was very perfect. And in my department, I got a chance to work on Degana tungsten. And first thing I had done is, I have gone to the university library, I took out the thesis of Dr. Descartes and I have read it. Dr. Descartes' thesis is an excellent one as far as the research work is concerned. But Dr. Descartes' thesis was for the basics of and the origin of tungsten. Knowing the basic and the origin of tungsten does not form the utility of tungsten. And I had a chance to work out the exploration scheme for the tungsten deposit. Previously, it was confined, that tungsten is confined to only quartz veins. And my work there has found out that tungsten is confined to grazinization, and grazinization is spread in a different pattern throughout the granite. And that exploration scheme was further taken by Hindustan Zinc Limited, because Hindustan Zinc Limited has taken Degana tungsten mine to run. And they have taken my report, purchased from my department, whatever formalities were there, and they have started the exploration on the basis of that exploration report. But the international scenario had changed. The tungsten, which was the strategic mineral, have become the open mineral in the open market, because China has made a different attitude towards all these minerals. China has made all these different minerals market open, and tungsten was available in the international market, and there was no need to carry out further work in Degana tungsten, and Degana tungsten mine could not see the exploration and the results out of that exploration. But that does not mean, I still feel that area, it is a small hillock where the granite is exposed, but under the cover of this Thar desert, there may be many, many granites containing different mineralization, and that can be revealed only by geophysical exploration. And I feel that such type of geophysical exploration is not yet started in a large scale in our country, and I may feel that our department should take some initiative in that direction. And I wish that when we remember our teachers and their teaching, I wish that all the students who are studying in the department at present, they should also devote their time for learning, because this is a very, very vast subject. The more you learn, more you gain. And with this wish, I stop here and express my all the best wishes for all the students who are doing their MSc Pure or MSc Applied Geology, as well as the students who are doing their research work, and all the big staff of 10 people here in the faculty. I wish all of them the best and best of their career in this department. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. So now the event is on the way of culmination. I can recall exactly 25 years back, I was a student representative for Golden Jubilee in 1996. In afternoon, the peon from head of the department cabin, he came and he asked me, "Sir has called you." I went to the room of HOD's chamber. He handed over one paper and he asked me to go through it. He asked me, go through it and check it. The head of the department at that time, he was Professor N.K. Mobe. He taught me mineralogy, even structural geology. When I gone through the entire paper, he asked me, "Is it okay?" It was the list of menu for the Golden Jubilee function. मैंने बोला, सर ये तो मेन्यू की लिस्ट है, इसमें क्या करना है? तो बोले इसमें कुछ पार्ट जो है वो टिक मार्क किया हुआ है, कुछ नहीं किया है. So I again requested, sir, what I should do? He told me, you are the student representative. 25 years back, he told me that you are student representative for Golden Jubilee period और बाकी तो चीज़ें हमने फाइनलाइज कर ली है, पर आपको इसमें जो सब्जी है वो फाइनल करनी है. आई नो दैट आपको भेड़ी की सब्जी बिल्कुल पसंद नहीं है. So the teacher at that time were used to have a minute observation of his student also. So again I request Professor N.K. Mohobe sir to bless us at this gathering. Sir, please.
Thank you. Professor Randive, Professor Kundal, Professor Tapasvi, Dr. Shastri, Professor Popre, and invitees and my student friends, Dr. Busari and others, my colleagues. Now, I was associated with this department as a student, BSc student in 55-56. And I continued till our retirement. Even after that, I carried on my association with this department as a contributing teacher, and later on, I worked here as a chief valuation center, chief of the valuation center, deputy chief of the valuation center, till I think probably 2009. Now, this is the oldest department in the central India. It was founded in 1946 as told by others. That time, BSc was in the Institute of Science, and BSc classes continued from the Institute of Science. Admissions used to be taken there, and that continued, I think, till 1973, then we stopped. When I joined this as a BSc student, I used to come to this department on cycle. That was the classes used to held in the adjoining Law College building. That was first year. That time BSc was 2 years. And then this building, firstly 2-storied building constructed, and then our classes started regularly from 56-57. I passed MSc in 59, and the department also started teaching in applied geology. That time 2 years course. First batch of applied geology, they came out in 59. After that, the applied geology 2 years course was converted into applied geology MSc 3 years course, probably in 61, 62. And then that was in 67, 68, it was converted into MSc Tech Applied Geology. Now, earlier, our classes used to be held in the law college. When this building was completed, you will be surprised that the home science department of the university first started from our department. Then later on, this business management classes under then the ex-vice chancellor Jal Pigimi, he was director. That time that was. And when earlier we used to study the geology in law college, and later on, the law college classes used to be held in this building. Now, I still remember that in 1996, during the Golden Jubilee, we felicitated our old teachers, my gurus, Dr. Dekate, Dr. Deshpande, Dr. Giri, Professor Murthy, and then my colleague Dr. Bhusari also. All they were there. Now out of them Mr. Murthy is existing. Afterwards, this department, in fact the credit goes to Professor Kilpadi, his idea and vision, supported by his students Dr. Giri, Dr. Dekate, Dr. Deshpande, Dr. Kulkarni, that they developed this department further. And this is further developed by the present generation under the leadership of Dr. Kundal, Dr. Popade and Randive. So I am proud that I was a student of this department and I am the alumna of this department. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir, for your blessings. And I request all the dignitaries to join for the lunch. So we are taking a break for 1 hour for a lunch. After that, again we will join in the same auditorium. Thank you. पुढच्या याला यायचं आहे ना, पुढच्या याला यायचं आहे ना.
त्याच्यामध्ये तेच प्रॉब्लेम आहे. पण तुझ्या ऑडिओ कोण व्हिडिओ कोण नेला नाही येते ना.
हा लावला भाऊ आम्ही असं ना
त्याच्या बरोबर आहे ना.
पूर्ण काढून लावू का एक वेळा. हे जे मेनू आहे ना हे काही वेळानं चालले जाते.
आला ठीक आहे. तू यायला लुकावर ठेव बरं आता. लोक दिसले पाहिजे ना.
खरंच यार हे असे कार्यक्रम खरंच ठेवायला पाहिजे. काही मेले असतील याच्यातले.
की यूनिवर्सिटी डिपार्टमेंट ऑफ जियोलॉजी, वो सामने आके बैठ जाए, नॉन टीचिंग स्टाफ. Also, I would like to request alumni of the batches from 1981 to 1985 kindly occupy the seats from the front rows. Batches from 1981 to 1985. So we are going to start the next post-lunch program very soon. We are waiting for our volunteers. They are just finishing their lunch. So immediately we'll start the next program. Yes, we are waiting for the students, volunteers only.
I am from 81.
Thank you, sir. So there is a correction. I think batches from 1972 to 1980, they should be there in the front line. Dear alumni, kindly occupy the seats. We have to start the program soon. Those who are standing on the back side, please occupy the chairs. Good afternoon, everyone. Warm welcome to all of you. To start with our program, I would like to request our respected Professor N.K. Mohbe sir to kindly occupy the dais. Mohbe sir. I also like to request our respected Professor Tapasvi sir to kindly occupy the dais. Tapasvi sir. I would also like to request our head of the department, Professor K.R. Randive, to occupy the dais. But sir, कहाँ है? रणदीव सर. हाँ नहीं हो जाएगा. मी रहाटेजींना आणखी रिक्वेस्ट करतोय ते स्टेजवर येतील. ऑन बिहाफ ऑफ नॉन टीचिंग स्टाफ रहाटेजी. इकडे. आप यहीं हो गए अभी? Shri Kailash Chati Sahab is here. He wants to go out for his personal work. So we would like to request Dr. Kailash Chati Sahab to come on the stage.
ही कृपा.
Shri Chati Saab, he is from 1965 batch. He is passed out in 1965 from this Department of Geology, RTM Nagpur University. So on behalf of department, we would like to felicitate him. So I request our respected N.K. Mohabbe sir to kindly felicitate him by offering plant. Thank you, sir. Thank you. खाली बसू.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Now we'll begin with the first part of our felicitation program, that is past non-teaching staff from this department. So I have a long list of the non-teaching staff from the department who have served in this department, very department, since I think 19. Okay, year is not given here, but no, most of the people, they have served this department under the capacity of various office bearers in the department. So I would like to name them one by one, so that मी त्यांचं एक एक करून नाव घेणार आहे. ते स्टेजवर येतील नॉन टीचिंग स्टाफ. कोलते मॅडम. ओके. जगताप मॅडम. जगताप मॅडम आपल्या डिपार्टमेंटला होत्या मला वाटते 10 वर्षा पहिले. ओके. लायब्ररीमध्ये होत्या. मी मोहबे सरांना रिक्वेस्ट करतो की मॅडमना फेलिसिटेट करतील. ठीक करत जा. नाही तर मी असं समोरच ठेवणार. हां असं करत जा. श्री रेवतकरजी. रेवतकरजी सुद्धा आपल्या लायब्ररीमध्ये लायब्ररियन म्हणून कार्यरत होते इन द पास्ट. चांदूरकर मॅडम. मी तपोशी सरांना रिक्वेस्ट करेन की रेवतकरजींचं स्वागत करतील ते. नाही. ओके. शांताबाई दाभेकर. त्यांना मी विनंती करतो की त्या स्टेजवर येतील. इकडनं. अच्छा. रेवतकरजींची एकच मिनिट फक्त. ओके. रेवतकरजींची इच्छा आहे की ते 2 शब्द बोलू इच्छितात, तर मी त्यांना.
माझं नाव रमेश रेवतकर. डिपार्टमेंटनी मला जे इथे बोलवलं आणि जो मान दिला, सत्कार केला, त्याबद्दल मी डिपार्टमेंटचा आभारी आहे आणि माझ्या शुभेच्छा आहे चांगल्या कार्यक्रमासाठी. थँक्यू.
झालं.
इकडून जाऊ का?
हो हो इकडून. इथून जाता येईल. ओके. मी तपोशी सरांना विनंती करेन की शांताबाईंचं स्वागत करतील ते. तुम्ही नंतर बोला, म्हणजे स्वागत होऊ देतो नंतर, की पहिले बोलून घेता, की पहिलेच बोलून घेता? ओके. रहाटेजी इथे आलेले आहेत, तर मी त्यांना विनंती करेल की ते 2 शब्द बोलतील त्यांचा सत्कार झाल्यानंतर ना. रहाटेजी, मी मोहबे सरांना विनंती करेल की रहाटेजींचं स्वागत करतील ते. हो. थँक्यू रहाटेजी.
मी प्रभाकर रहाटे, माजी ग्रंथालय सहायक या विभागाचा. माझ्या आवडत्या आणि लाडक्या विद्यापीठाचे तसेच या विभागाचे आजी माजी अधिकारी वर्ग, कर्मचारी वर्ग, उपस्थित इतर अधिकारी वर्ग यांना येत्या नवीन वर्षाच्या शुभेच्छा देऊन मी या विभागाचा विशेष विकास व्हावा ही शुभेच्छा व्यक्त करते आहे. तसेच मी 2 गोष्टी बोलून आपलं हे संभाषण संपवत आहे. आ हा 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 आ हा हा, क्या बैठे हो क्या कहने माशा अल्लाह, नज़र तीर आपकी, जी चाहता है हृदय में तस्वीर खींच लूँ आपकी. राधे राधे.
थँक्यू रहाटेजी. यानंतर मी बोलवतो आहे शंकर सयाम यांना. स्टेजवर येतील शंकर सयाम. प्रकाश मांडवकरजी, पवनीकरजी, प्रकाश चौरसियाजी, अजय कावडेजी, मनीषा बाजपेयी मॅडम, मनीषा बाजपेयी, प्रकाश करोशिया, उमपजी आहेत. ओके. मासुरकरजी, सुरेश मासुरकर, दिलीप तांबे. मी तपस्वी सर, रणदिवे सर आणि मोहबे सरांना विनंती करतो तुम्ही इथे तिघांचे फेलिसिटेशन करतील. हां, हो हो. अच्छा, बोला बोला बोला.
वर्ष 1996मध्ये मी या डिपार्टमेंट ऑफ जिओलॉजीला माझी जेव्हा नियुक्ती झाली त्या दिवसा श्री मोहबे सर त्यावेळेचे इथे हेड होते आणि त्यांच्यापासनं जे मला ही चालना मिळाली, त्यांनी अगदी व्यवस्थितरित्या कार्यालयाची जाणीव आम्हाला करून दिली. त्यानंतर तपस्वी सर सोबत असलेले यांनीसुद्धा आम्हाला चांगल्या तऱ्हेची वर्तणूक देऊन आणि या कार्यालयीन पद्धतीची जाणीव करून दिली. आम्ही त्या पद्धतीनं वर्ष 2019पर्यंत विद्यापीठाचा कारभार सांभाळला आणि माझ्यावर तर आजपर्यंत कोणत्याही प्रकारचा अनुचित प्रकार अशी घटना घडलेली नाही. सरांकडे, मोहबे सरांकडे 1996मध्ये मुलींचे लग्न झाले. त्या मुलींच्या लग्नाचा कार्य 2 दिवस होते आणि कुसुमताई वानकडे हॉलमध्ये झालेल्या लग्न सोहळ्यामध्ये सगळ्यांच्या पाहुण्यांची व्यवस्था ही माझ्यावर सोपवण्यात आलेली होती आणि व्यवस्थितरित्या मी ती पार पाडून सरांना मी सहकार्य दिले. मला त्या लग्नामध्ये इतर सर्वांना चांदीच्या महालक्ष्मीच्या मूर्त्या वितरण करण्यात आल्या. माझ्याकडे पैशापासून सगळाच कारभार सरांचा होता आणि बाईंनी मला त्यावेळेला एवढी जबाबदारी दिलेली ती मी व्यवस्थित पार पाडून सरांचे मी त्यावेळेला खूप आभार मानले, कारण माझी जबाबदारी मी सांभाळून मुक्त झालो. आणि चांदीच्या मूर्तीमुळं आणि महालक्ष्मीच्या मूर्तीमुळं मला बराच अनुभव आला आणि त्यामुळं माझं सगळंच बरोबर आजपर्यंत चालू आहे. माझ्या जीवनामधले सगळे सुखी जीवन तर मी आजपर्यंत कोणत्याच प्रकारे बिमारसुद्धा पडलेलो नाही. आज माझं वय 61 वर्षाचे आहे. त्यामुळे मी या सर्वांना जुन्या शिक्षकांना आणि माझे जे सवंगडी यांना मी आनंदात राहावे ही शुभेच्छा देऊन माझे 2 शब्द संपले.
धन्यवाद उमाजी. यानंतर मी बोलू इच्छितो राजू गुप्ता, तुपोने मॅडम, निंबाळकरजी, अरुण गावंडेजी, विजय बोंद्रेजी, रमेश धांडेजी, डॉक्टर रमन मदने. ही इज नाउ डेप्युटी रजिस्ट्रार इन अवर युनिव्हर्सिटी, डॉक्टर रमन मदने. मोगरेजी. मी मोहबे सर, तपस्वी सर आणि रणदिवे सरांना विनंती करतो की त्यांचं ते स्वागत करतील. ओके ओके सर. हे झालं मोगरे? हे झालं मोगरे झालं? कोण आहे मोगरे? हे ना. सुधाकर मानकरजी, जगदीश शेंदूरकरजी, मधाडे, बिजोर, मी मोहबे सरांना विनंती करेल की यांचं स्वागत करतील. पद्मवारजी, कमलाकर खोंडेकर, वाटकर, थापा, अर्लियर थापा वॉज हिअर इन द डिपार्टमेंट. त्याच्यानंतर थापानी VC ऑफिसमध्ये बरीच काळ सर्व्हिस दिली आपली आणि याच्यानंतर आता निवृत्त झालेले आहेत. थापा, झालं. शैलेश पाटील जी, तासई जी, भालेराव जी, भालेराव जी, संपले. लिस्टमधून माझ्याकडे जे असलेले नावं आहेत मी सगळे नावं अनाऊन्स केलेले आहेत. अजून कोणाचं नाव सुटलं असेल तर कृपया नाव स्टेजवर यावे. ॲक्च्युली लिस्टमध्ये जेवढे नावं आहेत तेवढे मी अनाऊन्स केलेले आहेत. ओके, thank you very much to all. Now we are moving to the next part of this felicitation program. that is the felicitation of PhD scholars. नाही याच्यात नाही. ओके, मी पोहनकरजींना विनंती करतो की ते स्टेजवर येतील. पोहनकरजी हे सुद्धा आपल्याकडे नॉन टीचिंग स्टाफमध्ये होते. पोहनकरजी. आणखी कोणाचे नावं सुटले असतील तर कृपया सांगा. मी एकदा नावं वाचून घेऊ का पूर्ण? मी पूर्ण नावं एकदा वाचतोय. सयाम. ओके, मी सयाम यांना विनंती करतो की ते स्टेजवर येतील. सयाम. द्या. कोणतं? तोपर्यंत सुरू करून देतो. हे आहे का पूर्ण? हां, ओके ओके. आणि हे हां नाही ठीक आहे ना, आता मला आलं लक्षात. सांगून द्या. Okay, now we are moving to our next part, that is the felicitation of PhD scholars, those who have awarded the PhD degree from this department. So we are going to name these people. So I would like to request Shri Dr. S.K. Jain, Dr. S.K. Jain, Dr. P. Raja, Dr. C.J. Radhakrishnan. He has awarded PhD degree in 2003. Dr. S.K. Jain, Dr. D.K. Agrawal, Dr. S. Parveen, Dr. Rahul Banerjee, Dr. P. Madhnure. I think no one is there. Dr. M.L. Dora. Dr. M.L. Dora, I would like to request Dr. Dora to come on stage. No, I think he is not there. Okay. Dr. S.A. Jagtap. Dr. C.P. Dorlikar. Dorlikar sir, please come on the stage. So I would like to request Professor Mohbe sir to kindly felicitate Dr. Dorlikar sir. Dr. Dorlikar, he is the Vice Principal in the MG College Armory, District Gadchiroli. He has awarded with the PhD degree in 2015 from this department. Dr. Dorlikar sir. Dr. J.V. Kumar, Dr. J.V. Kumar, and last name is Dr. A.L.V. Prasad. So I think most of these PhD, okay, Dr. Prasad is there. I would like to request him to come on the stage. And I request Professor Tapasvi sir to kindly felicitate him. So thank you very much, sir. Now we will be moving to the third part of this felicitation program, that is felicitation of the alumni from those who have completed their PG degree from this department during 1970 to 1980. 1972, 1980. So I would announce the names one by one. So I would like to request these alumni to come on the stage one by one. Dr. Ravindra Gattuji, batch 1972. Please come on the stage, sir. Gathuji, Gathus. So correct pronunciation is Gathuji. I would like to request N.K. Mohbe sir to felicitate Gathuji. So I request Shri Avinash S. Bhusari ji to come on the stage. He is from 1972 batch. So I request Mohbe sir to felicitate Bhusari ji. So I request B.S. Gano ji. B.S. Gano. He is also from 1972 batch. Sir, please come on the stage. I request Tapasi sir to felicitate Gano ji. ठीक करत जातो. स्पेलिंग दिसली ना. Okay, those who have not finished their lunch, so they are again requested to kindly take the lunch. So I think some of you may be sitting here, so those who have not finished their lunch, so they are requested to kindly finish their lunch. Now I request Shri Sudhir Deshmukh ji to come on the stage. He is from 1973 batch. So I request Tapasi sir to kindly felicitate him. Thank you, sir. Now I request Shri V.S. Silekar ji to come on the stage. Shri V.S. Silekar ji. I request Professor Mohbe sir to felicitate him. Silekar ji is from 1974 batch. 1974 batch. Thank you, sir. Now I request Shri C.G. Sumbha Shri C.G. Sumbaji, please come on the stage. I would like to request Shri C.G. Sumba to come on the stage. Sumba. Okay, Shri G. Sumbaji. I think he is not there. He is from 1974 batch. Okay, Shri V.K. Misar ji. V.K. Misar, please come on the stage. I would like to request again Mobe sir to felicitate him. He is from 1975 batch. 1975 batch. Sir. Now I would like to request Shri G.M. Patrikar from 1973 batch to come on the stage, please. G.M. Patrikar ji. I request Professor Tapasi sir to felicitate him. Now I would like to request Shri Arvind Kumar Bandawar ji, Shri Hari Ramchand Bakru ji, and Dr. D.M. Mobe sir. So I request our respected Professor Mobe sir to kindly felicitate them. Bandawarji, Bhakruji and Mohobe sir, they are from 1975 batch. 1975 batch. Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you so much. It is a real pleasure for me to stand before you. And since morning I have been really enjoying meeting all my old friends, colleagues all my senior professors, teachers here, and of course, even the non-teaching staff over here. Of course, for me, it's a very long journey starting right in the year 1968 when I was doing BSc. And of these tidbits, already Pitre sir, CL Pitre sir has told. So 68 to BSc and then 68 to 72 BSc, and then we passed out MSc Tech Applied Geology. And then I was here as a research student registered under Dr. A.N. Deshmukh. And then I joined IBM and GSI. And then again I was fortunately back in 1990 when I got registered under Dr. P.M. Tapasvi and then out. And even after my retirement from GSI in 2013, it's a matter of great honor and pleasure for me that I am still linked to the department as I am working here under a couple of projects here. And thank you so much to every one of you. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much, sir. Now I would like to call upon Shri Pradeep Hardas ji, Shri Shrikant Pandey ji, Dr. Shrikant Pandey ji, and Shri D.W. Sathe ji. They are from 1976 batch. Shri Pradeep Hardas ji, Shrikant Pandey ji, and Shri D.W. Sathe ji. They are from 1976 batch. So I would like to request Tapasvi sir to kindly felicitate them. Dr. Shrikant Pandey, he was there as a professor in Raipur University. Thank you, sir. So he wants to say a few words.
Hello everyone, my name is Shrikant Pandey. I joined here in 74. I was student rather in MSc Pure Geology, 74. 76 I passed out. Then I joined MSc Tech program. That time it was Exploration Geochemistry 1-year course. That I passed out in 78. And after that, I started doing research under able guidance of Dr. A.N. Deshmukh. And I was awarded PhD in 86. I am very glad today to meet my classmates and younger friends. What of that? One of my school teachers is also present here, Prabir Chakravarti ji. He taught me in 6th class in Somalwar High School. उन्होंने अपने जीवन की बहुत सारी चीज़ें हमें बताई आज, लेकिन सोमवार स्कूल का जो सर्विस था वो नहीं इंक्लूड किया था उन्होंने. तो आज हमें स्कूल के टीचर्स, हमारे बाकी पोस्ट ग्रेजुएशन के जितने रिस्पेक्टेड टीचर्स हैं, उन सब से मुलाकात हुई. आप लोगों से भी मिलकर बहुत खुशी हुई और आगे भी डिपार्टमेंट और उन्नति करे, इसी शुभेच्छा से मैं अपने वाणी को विराम देता हूँ. थैंक यू वेरी मच.
Thank you, Pandey sir. Now I would like to request Shri Dr. Anjan Chatterjee sir, Dr. A.K. Chatterjee sir, please come on the stage. Shri Dilip Lekurware ji, Both of them are from 1977 batch. Shri Mirkute ji, also he is from 77 batch. Mirkute, हाँ. I request Professor Mohbe sir to please felicitate Professor Dr. Chatterjee sir, Shri Mirkute ji, and Shri Dilip Lekurware ji. Dr. Chatterjee sir, he is also practicing in Nagpur High Court. So he is looking after the another responsibility. So I request Chatterjee sir to please speak few words.
नमस्कार आप सबको नमस्कार ladies and gentlemen. Though my only one classmate has come, but my seniors and juniors have come who have filled the vacuum, and we are feeling very happy to be amidst them. And with our teachers, Bhusari sir was here in the morning, then Mohbe sir is there, Tapasvi sir is there, and all the faculty members. So it is a great pleasure being with you, and I think both the days will go very, it will be a very good phase in our 2021, this will be the best phase perhaps, and in our life also this will be the very good phase. We have spent these 2 days very constructively. Thank you everybody, please.
Thank you sir.
1979 years. R. Rangarajan. आता 79 मध्ये भरपूर आहे.
आता कोणती बॅच आहे?
79 मध्ये भरपूर आहे.
आता 3 आहेत ना?
3 जवळ. रंगरांजा, आठवार आणि बक्षे.
I request Shri R. Rangarajan, Shri Ravindra Fadnavis and Shri Atmaram Hatwarji to please come on the stage. I will repeat. Shri R. Rangarajan ji, Shri Ravindra Fadnavis ji and Shri Atmaram Hatwar ji. Please come on the stage. I again request Professor Mohbe sir to please felicitate them. Ravindra Fadnavis ji. Okay.
हाई कोर्ट में गए.
अच्छा ठीक है. या त्याला क्रॉस करून
सदानंद बक्षे, राजेंद्र चौधरी आणि राजेश दौंडा.
त्यांना सरांना बसू देऊ मग बोलू. तपोई सरांना करून घेऊ आता शेवटचे. बस हे आणि 22 पर्यंत. ते कोण आहे? गोडबोले. हां थोडं म्युझिक वाजवायला हवं ना. म्युझिक
बॅकग्राऊंड म्युझिक.
Thank you, Mohbe sir. Now, there are few names left in this tenure. So, I would like to request Shri Sadananda Bokshe ji, Shri Rajendra Chaudhary ji. Chaudhary ji is there.
Jawanjal.
Shri Rajiv Jawanjal ji. Jawanjal ji is also there. Please come on the stage. Now I would like to request our Professor Tapasvi sir to please felicitate them. बस आता 2 मिनिटात अनाउन्स होईल. द्या बोलवून घेतो याला. हां नाही बोलवून घेतो ना. Now I would like to request Dr. Shirish Kulkarni sir, Dr. Madhukar Borikar sir, and Shri S.V. Godboleji to please come on the stage. And I would like to request Professor Tapasi sir to felicitate them. Dr. Shirish Kulkarni sir, Dr. Madhukar Borikar sir, and Shri S.V. Godboleji, please come on the stage. Borikar sir was there. गेले का? हे काय? डिप्युटी झालं ना? आता एक्सपोर्टचं नाव देतो. हां बोलायचं का? बोलून घ्या बोला ना.
I thank you. I thank to Mr. Randive who has organized a very good function here, and we could meet our batchmates and juniors and seniors also. Being a chairman of the Alumni Association, I would request all the passed out students from our university to become a member of the Alumni Association by filling a form with Srimati Samant or Srimati Humne, and pay the required fee for that. Thank you very much.
Borikar sir, please come on the stage. नहीं है आले So I think this is all about the alumni from. Okay, Dr. Dora, please come on the stage. I had announced your name, but you were not there. Please come on the stage. Dr. Dora is there from Geological Survey of India, Nagpur, Central Region, Nagpur. So now I request Professor K.R. Randive to kindly felicitate him. You want to say something? Okay, he wants to speak few words.
Very good afternoon to one and all, respected my teachers. It is a great privilege to be here. I convey my extremely thanks to Professor Randive and his teammate for organizing such a wonderful event in connection with celebrating the 75 years of this great department. In fact, I joined GSI 2000. I did my registration in 2008, passed out here 2013 as a PhD alumni. Really, before my PhD, after my PhD, just during this before registration, even I don't know anything about research. Though I did our classical GSI work, proud to be a geologist in Geological Survey of India, there is no doubt about that. But research is altogether is a different dimension. But after doing registration in Nagpur University, I learned what is research. Because of my research, I could able to contribute with my team, Professor Randive, Professor Dr. Tushar, and all my teammates. We could achieve to publish very good number of publications. That credit goes to both Geological Survey of India as well as the Nagpur University. Because of Nagpur University, I am whatever name has I acquired for research, that is only because of this department. I owe my convey from bottom of my heart for this wonderful event. I pray God that this department produce many more geologists who will build their career in the nation development. Thank you all.
Thank you, Dr. Dora. Now one name was missing here, so I would like to request Shri G.G. Katturwarji to please come on the stage. He was from 1970 batch, MSc Geology. Shri G.G. Katturwar. Please come on the stage. I request our revered Mohbe sir to please felicitate him. He is from 1970 batch, MSc Geology. Thank you, Mohbe sir. With this, we have come to an end of this felicitation program of this 1972 to 1980 batches of our alumni. So before we move on to the next session, I would like to request our students to escort these alumni, those who have been felicitated by our revered gurus, to take them to MSc Tech second year room for the photography, for the photo session. So student escorts. Students are requested to take them to the MSc Tech Applied Geology room for the photography. So alumni from 1972 to 1980 batches. Please, they can go with our students in Applied Geology second room. So I would like to finally thank our respected Professor N.K. Mohbe sir for gracing this occasion. I would like to thank again our revered Professor Taposi sir, and I would like to thank our head of the department, Dr. K.R. Randive sir, for gracing this session. Thank you very much, sir. Yes, now there is one announcement that there is a tea break now. We can have a cup of tea now. So we are breaking for the tea now. Okay.
Take it. Very nicely conducted by Humne sir and Kaddare sir.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
हाँ बिल्कुल
All respected alumni are again requested to kindly have a cup of tea over there. Thank you.
Hello, Jay. Hello. हमने एक वो बिफोर
अभी कालेश्वर सेशन
सर बिफोर 71 के लोकल शैली आपने सेटअप कर दिया तो
ओके
हाँ सुबह जिनका फेलिसिटेशन हुआ ना बिफोर 70
अभी आपका इसमें ऐड कर दो
इनको बताया क्या
71च्या आधी 6-7 लोक होती त्यांचं ग्रुप फोटो सरांनी राहिलेले आहे
Okay. So I would like to request alumni from 1964 to 70, 1970. So please come up ahead here. 1964 to 1970. Please come here in front. Tapasi sir. रणदिवे सर. तपसी सर. (1964 to 1970). 1971. Shri Kailash Chati sir, please come here. वेट कर रहे हैं.
few volunteers are required over here. Few volunteers do come over here at the stage. या पटकन या.
Keeping up with the pace of life is not easy.
Volunteers are requested to come on the stage immediately.
Save the pause. See? It never ends.
मुरगुडे सर मुरगुडे पहिल्या स्लॉटमधले हे 2 जण झाले हे पूर्ण करून घेऊ पहिले.
आणि आपल्याला हे आता मराठीतच कंडक्ट करायचं.
Good afternoon. From the PhD candidates felicitation, I would like to call Dr. Professor P. Kundal sir on the dais and Professor Humne sir. Tapasvi sir is here. Tapasvi sir. तपस्वी सरला बोलो.
आपके इसमें करेंगे ना, आपके हाथ से करेंगे वो, मुझे पता है. बैठे. आप तो बैठे सर.
तुम्ही बसून जा. फर्स्ट PhD कॅन्डिडेट्स ना, हे 2 आणि हे 2 आणि हे
इंजिनिअरिंग सेक्शन.
हां
बसा.
रेडी.
ओनली मेमेंटो आहे. हां मेमेंटो.
I would like to call Dr. Praveen Bhukte, who has awarded his PhD in 2002 from this very department. So, Dr. Praveen Bhukte. And the next candidate of PhD holder from this department, Ravindra D. Fadnavis, 1979.
PhD holder नहीं, बैच है.
कौन से?
रविंद्र फडणवीस.
अच्छा. हाँ, Ravindra D. Fadnavis from this batch, 1979 batch.
Sir, please.
I request Kundal sir to felicitate him with the memento. I request Professor Humne felicitate Ravindra D. Fadnavis, who is 79 batch.
Now I would like to call from our engineering section of our department, Engineer Tajne Saib. Please come on the dais. And Engineer Vishwakarji. Engineer Tajne Saib and Engineer Vishwakarji. नहीं है. Now our next program is alumni introduction and interaction and felicitation of the batch 1981 to 85. 1981 to 85. Anil Gadewar, Girish Kulkarni. Girishji Kulkarni, please come on the dais. Now I request Professor Humne sir. Professor Humne sir. एक करा 4-5 यांच्याकडून 4-5 यांच्याकडून असं. ताहिर अली हुसैन 1981 बैच. नितिन महाजन काशीनाथ जी वानखड़े 1982 बैच. वानखड़े साहब, please come on the dais. I request Professor Kundal sir to felicitate him with the memento. Mr. A.B. Vadaskar 1982 batch. A.B. Vadaskar. नहीं है. प्रमोद कामड़े जी 1982 बैच. राजेंद्र देशकर 1983 बैच. लक्ष्मण मामिडी 1983 बैच. रविंद्रनाथ मांके 1983 बैच. प्रदीप निखाड़े 1983 बैच. असं वाचत जा. अरुण कडू 1983 बैच. अरुण कडू 1983 बैच. प्रमोद चिरवाड़े 1983 बैच. भगवान राउत जी. एनकर भगवान राउत जी 1983 बैच. अनिल शबाने 1983 बैच. सुनील उम्बरकर 1983 बैच. वसंत चूड़ीवाले 1983 बैच. विश्वताप दलाल 1983 बैच. मनोहर 1983 बैच. राजेंद्र कलमकर 1984. Now the 1984 batch starts. राजेंद्र जी कलमकर. संजय इंदुरकर. Okay. In meanwhile, I would like to call our university section engineers for their cooperation during all these days to our department. Engineer Tajne Saab, please come on the dais. I would like to request Professor Humne sir to felicitate him with the memento. Now I would like to call Engineer Vishwakarji. Please come on the dais. And I request both Professor Kundal sir and Professor Humne sir to felicitate him with the memento. इथपर्यंत आलो होतो संजय इंदूरकर हो चालू. Now come to the 1984 batch. Now I would like to call Sanjay Indurkar 1984 batch. Sanjay Indurkar. Hi. Satish Kulkarni 1984 batch. Vivekanand Ghare 1984 batch. Anil Agnihotri 1984 batch. Mahendra Kutate 1984 batch. Anand GH Anand Ghate 1984 batch. Ashok Kamble 1984 batch. Umesh Gupta 1984 batch. Dhananjay Parsodkar 1985 batch. अच्छा. Now I request Professor Kundal sir to felicitate Parsodkar ji with the memento. Now I would like to. Okay, yes, please come.
हाँ हाँ बिल्कुल घर हो तो क्या हो गया. हाँ हमने जब यहाँ पे 83 में एडमिशन लिया था तो उधर का गेट टूटा हुआ था और गेट कभी आना ही नहीं, उसी गेट से अंदर आते थे. देखो वो गेट नहीं था, इधर साइकिल रखते थे और जा. तो उसी वक्त ये मेरे को याद दौर बाकी है जो मतलब मोहबे सर उस वक्त अभी तो निकल गए, मैं उनके अभी भी माफ़ी मांगते हुए एक बात कहता हूँ कि जब हमको डिजर्टेशन के लिए एरिया अलर्ट होता रहा था, सब जगह सबको एरिया एक बांट रहे थे, तो हमारे हटवार कर रहे थे, वो बोले कि सर पहले जिन लोगों ने किया उनका एरिया हमको मिलेगा क्या. तो मोबे सर ने उनके खास टोनिंग में बोला, भाई ऐसे कैसे दे देंगे, तुम तो पुराने लोगों का लेके आओगे और वैसा कि मार डालोगे, पूरा उतार डालोगे, वैसे भी टोपो मारने का काफ़ी एक्सपीरियंस था आपको.
The next I would like to call Sri Shekharji Savarbande 1984 batch. I request Professor Kundal sir to felicitate him with memento. मैं दोनों को ही आवाज दिया करूँगा, दोनों ही उठ जाओ.
भूगर्भशास्त्र विभागातून वेगवेगळ्या फील्ड्समध्ये जे लोक गेले आहेत त्यापैकी राजकारणामध्ये सक्रिय असलेले आणि राजकारणामध्ये ज्यांचा उदय चांगल्या प्रकारे झालेला असे हे सावरबांदे साहेब होते.
Next I would like to call Vishwas Walde from 1985 batch. I would like to request Professor Kundal sir and Professor Humne sir to give the memento. दोनों को ही खड़ा कर. Now I would like to call our Guruji Satchit Joshi sir from 1986 batch. Joshi sir. नहीं है 85 नहीं है.
आहे
तो उनको नाम लिया था, उनका भेज देता हूँ, अभी दोबारा लेता हूँ.
85 चे आणखी आहेत म्हणतो.
ठीक आहे ना. इम्तियाज काय आलेलं ताहेर अली हुसेन आहे 81 बॅच.
माझ्या मते आमच्या काही चुकीने काही नावं राहून गेलेले आहेत. इम्तियाजी इथे बसलेले आहेत आणि त्यांना मी रिक्वेस्ट करतो की त्यांनी डायसवर यावं आणि कुंडल सरांना मी विनंती करतो की यांचा सत्कार व्हावा.
फ्रॉम GSDA इम्तियाज. I request Professor Kundal sir to present memento to him. 86 वाली पोस्ट चालू आहे ना आपल्याला, 85 ला 85 म्हणजे वांदे झाले, सच्ची जोशी झाले आणि शेखर चहांदे. Now I would like to call Sekharji Chahande, 1986 batch. Sekharji Chahande. Sanatan Roy. Sanatan Roy from 1986 batch. I will request Professor Kundal sir to present the memento. Rajendra, 1986 batch. Rajendra 1986 batch. Yachan Barua. Yachan Barua 1986 batch. Bhavne 1986 batch. Rajendra 1986 batch. Mohan Brahmantar नाम मोहन PPP पेड़ है, पेड़ के अंदर गए बस पहले 86 कंप्लीट करो. गजानन जी अमीन from 1987 batch. Amin 1987 batch. Ravindra Tulankar ji 1987 batch. Santosh Uttarwar 1988 batch. MB Bhagat 1986 batch. I request Professor Kundal sir to felicitate him, and Professor Kundal sir has guided PhD to Dr. MB Bhagat sir. He is a PhD supervisor for him. Now I request, now I call Govind Bilolikar 1988 batch. Govind Bilolikar 1988 batch. Deepak Patil 1988 batch. Deepak Patil 1988 batch. Suhas Khadse 1989 batch. Khadse. Suhas Khadse 1989 batch. I request Professor Kundal sir to present the memento. Chande. Now I would like to call Shekhar Chahande, 1986 batch. Shekharji Chahande. I request Professor Kundal sir to present memento to Sekharji Chahande. Now I request Sachinji Vargantiwar. Sachinji Vargantiwar. He is of 1989 batch. I request Professor Kundal sir to felicitate Vargantiwarji with memento. I would like to call Tulankarji on the dais. Tulankarji. I request Kundal sir to present the memento to Tulankarji. Now I would like to call Lakshmikant Lakshmikantji Pol. Lakshmikantji Pol, 1989 batch. Shailesh Kakatwar, 1989 batch. Lakshmikant Pol. Shailesh Katakwar, 1989 batch. Manoj Wadaskar, 1989 batch. I request Professor Kundal sir to present the memento to Vadaskarji, 1989 batch. Narendraji Nitnavre, he is from GSI. I request Professor Kundal sir to present memento to the Narendraji Nitnavre of 1990 batch. 1990 batch. Now I request to Shekhar Sawarbandi ji, please come on the dais.
सभी को नमस्कार। आज मुझे ये अपने डिपार्टमेंट में सभी मेरे सीनियर और जूनियर से मुलाकात करने का मौका मिला और ये डिपार्टमेंट ऑफ जियोलॉजी ने मुझे एक बहुत ही बड़े ऑर्गेनाइजेशन में कार्य करने का मौका दिया, इसलिए मैं सभी गुरुजनों का नागपुर विद्यापीठ के आभार व्यक्त करता हूँ और सभी का तहे दिल से धन्यवाद करता हूँ। और हमारा भूविज्ञान डिपार्टमेंट ये आगे उन्नति करते रहे, यही मैं अभिवचन करता हूँ और समुदाय से सभी का धन्यवाद करता हूँ। धन्यवाद।
Now I would like to request Shekharji Sawarbande to come on dais and please guide us.
या ठिकाणी व्यासपीठावर उपस्थित डॉक्टर कुंडल, डॉक्टर हुमने, हेड ऑफ द डिपार्टमेंट डॉक्टर अंदिवे, डॉक्टर तपस्वी, सर्व उपस्थित माझे सिनियर्स, ज्युनियर्स, कॉलेजमधील सगळे विद्यार्थी, डिपार्टमेंटमधले सगळे विद्यार्थी, नॉन टीचिंग स्टाफ, बंधू भगिनी आणि मित्रांनो, 84 बॅचचा मी पासआउट आहे आणि केवळ ॲकॅडमिक संस्कार माझ्यावर झाले असं नाही, तर 81 पासून 84 पर्यंत सतत 3 वर्ष या डिपार्टमेंटला स्टुडंट रिप्रेझेंटेटिव्ह म्हणून काम करण्याची संधी मला मिळाली आणि विद्यार्थी चळवळीमधले ते संस्कारसुद्धा या डिपार्टमेंटमध्ये झाले, म्हणून या डिपार्टमेंटचा मी आभारी आहे। 85 to 93 हे 8 वर्ष मी मिनरल एक्सप्लोरेशन कॉर्पोरेशनमध्ये जिओलॉजिस्ट म्हणून काम केलं. कनान कोल्डफील्डमध्ये, तांडसी ब्लॉकमध्ये आणि त्याच्यानंतर कामठी कोल्डफील्डमध्ये, गोंडवाना कोल्डफील्डमध्ये एक्सप्लोरेशनचं 8 वर्ष काम केलं. आणि सातत्यानं डॉक्टर जिस्करांच्या सोबत असल्यामुळे 92ला मी महानगरपालिकेमध्येची निवडणूक लढलो आणि निवडून आलो. 92 ते 2012 20 वर्ष मी महानगरपालिकेच्या सभागृहाचा सदस्य होतो. आणि या 20 वर्षात 2 वर्ष लीडर ऑफ अपोजिशन, 2 वर्ष डेप्युटी मेयर, ही सगळी कामं त्या ठिकाणी केली. शिवसेनेत असताना जेव्हा आंदोलन करायचो आम्ही, तेव्हा डॉक्टर चक्रवर्ती आम्हाला अरेस्ट करायसाठी त्या ठिकाणी उभे असायचे आणि एक लाईन आखून द्यायचे की शेखर ये लाईन के अगर बाहर गया तो वो डग्गा खड़ा है वहाँ पे. आणि त्याच्यामुळे अशा सगळ्या, आणि तेव्हाही मला माहीत होतं की डॉक्टर चक्रवर्ती साहेब हे आपले जिओलॉजी डिपार्टमेंटचे स्टुडंट आहेत, त्याच्यामुळे माझ्यावर थोडी कमी कारवाई करतील. आणि सातत्यानं या सगळ्या प्रोसेसमधून भाग घेत असताना राजकीय जीवनाचे ही संस्कार या डिपार्टमेंटमधून झाले, हे मला या ठिकाणी प्रामुख्यानं सांगावंसं वाटतं. एक गोष्ट चक्रवर्ती साहेबांनी जी सांगितली, अनेक सगळ्या सिनियर लोकांनी या ठिकाणी खूप सूचना केल्या. त्या सगळ्या सूचनांचं निश्चितपणे डॉक्टर रणदिवे या ठिकाणी कशा इम्प्लिमेंट करायचं ते पाहतील. पण एक गोष्ट मला या ठिकाणी अतिशय आवडली, ती म्हणजे की ही इन्स्टिट्यूट म्हणून उभी झाली पाहिजे, ही ऑटोनॉमस झाली पाहिजे आणि याचा नावलौकिक सगळ्या भारत देशात झाल्या पाहिजे, अशा प्रकारची जी संकल्पना या ठिकाणी मांडली. या कामात कुठे मी जर काही मदत करू शकलो तर मी स्वतःला धन्य समजेल. एवढंच बोलतो आणि थांबतो. जय हिंद, जय महाराष्ट्र.
साडेसात वाजता.
All the guests are invited for the dinner. Starts from 7:30 p.m. All today's programs are over here. So all are invited for dinner at 7:30 p.m. in these premises only.
आजचे सर्व जे कार्यक्रम होते आजच्या पुरती तरी संपलेले आहेत, तरी थोडा वेळ आपणासाठी उरलेला आहे आणि त्यानंतर आपल्या सगळ्यांना डिनरसाठी इथे 7:30 वाजता यायचं आहे.